Hey, Mer. I am going for 255. Yes. Hey, Quantity. Hey, Bryce. Hey, Inferno. How's everyone doing? So it's been 3 days since Rex Infernus came out, and Decal's well above round 700 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Michael, if I get to 255, I'll be the 5th person to do so. Did you see unrelated? Did you see the classified strategy that Wilda's running?
The 150 speedrun strat.
Yeah, that looks really cool, actually. I'm gonna skip over all the... Alright. Hey, Spider Ninja. Choked around 64 flawless on Die Rise? It happens. What round am I on right now? 180. Beginning of the round. Yeah, we were just saying, Alexander, the map came out 3 days ago, and yes, people are above round 700 right now. People will be at 999 before next Thursday. Under a week. I do hold high round world records.
Kind of sketchy. There's gotta be ammo there, come on. There was not ammo.
I'm keeping a very close eye on my child variables, trying to avoid knocking down zombies. Yeah, modern zombies high rounds are just completely a joke. Do I have a war machine right now? I don't. Hey, Sun Eater. Exactly, like, they designed the game around, oh, let's make the Easter eggs more fun. But once you do the Easter egg, what's the point in doing it again? I never understood that. Hey, Hunt Dog. War Machine and Fridge. Did I leave one in the fridge? I don't think I did. I think I took that one out, right?
Which as well just saved my ass. We'll be right back.
Nice Fortnite stream. Oh, thank you. Is that what YouTube thinks this is?
It's a turbine, like the ones in the town. I'm just gonna leave this here for now. Feeling the boom?
How many hours does it take to get to around 999? I believe on Rex Infernus, it is looking like it might be under 50 hours, or it's going to be around 50 hours. Which, yeah, is faster than getting to around 200 on basically every classic Zombies map. Almost all of them. Black Ops 3 and 4 are a little faster, but like... What about Liberty Falls? Liberty Falls is like... I don't know what it is, but it's under 100 hours for sure. Quite a bit under 100 hours, I believe.
Probably best to just leave it here for now. Right off your feet that time.
You can also jump to other buildings with the Slick Fire. You can. That's not necessarily the recommended use of it. Even though you hear it's good, I only hear it's good from people who don't play for high rounds, which is what the only thing I do play for. Die Rise is underrated. Die Rise is just a good map. The only reason that people started hating on it is because a bunch of YouTubers all started bandwagoning and going, actually, we all hate this now. For no reason. Modern Warfare 4 is already losing players. Isn't it still in the beta? Mob Buried and Origins are just much better. Depends on the person. Die Rise is my favorite BO2 map. Or rather, Origins I tend to put lower on, like if I had to rank every BO2 map, Origins goes towards the bottom. Just too involved. Die Rise is the creepiest BO2 map? I don't know if I would say that. That might be Mob of the Dead for me. Depends. Mob of the Dead's atmosphere is really cool. You could literally hold 3 of the stabs. That doesn't benefit you nearly as much as you think it does.
Whoever said the more the merrier?
That's good enough. The thing that didn't make Mob of the Dead scary is the fact that it had a working washing machine. Powered by
Just gonna leave this here.
Afterlife. Powered by the dead, literally.
There is a lot of them.
As you ventured lower, the thick smog would get to you? What? I feel like that doesn't really affect inside the map. What do I think of modern zombies? It's awful. It's a shell of what the game used to be. That's great. That's even better.
Don't you go getting any ideas.
Shoot.
I think Regnal Hush was cooking for this earlier. I wonder why. Got knocked right off your feet that time.
Have I played BO7? I've played it enough to know that I'm glad I didn't buy it. Stuck on Moon, Buried, or Transit for Eternity? I'm picking Moon. It's no question. Modern Zombies is exclusively for new players. Because once you get good at the, like, once you get good at the maps, you just max them out on your first try. They made the game so easy. They want anyone to be able to hit round 100 like it's nothing, but then didn't balance the difficulty scaling beyond round 100 to counteract that. Oh, shit. I didn't just lose Flopper off of that, did I? Favorite all-time Easter egg? I don't have one.
I'm just gonna leave this here for now. Go! I don't care how many of you are. Still ain't taking me. Falling down is all you're good for.
Cold War and onwards was shit? Yeah. Do you think the Thunder Gun or Wave Gun is better? The Wave Gun is better. Wave Gun has more killing power. The only benefit to the Thunder Gun is specifically on Black Ops 3 that you get power-ups, but first of all, that's not true on Black Ops 1, and second of all, the ability to get power-ups with the Thunder Gun kinda makes it worse. It depends on the map you're on. Like, on Noct, it's obviously better to have power-ups, but like, comparing Ascension to Moon, what makes Moon work well is the fact that you are able to dump all of your ammo without getting a power-up, and then you control when you get the power-ups by using your Gershes. Whereas on Black Ops 3 Ascension, you're just gonna get your ammo whether you need it or not. Which makes it easier for the short term, but in the long term, it's sort of more difficult to extend the ammo as long as you want to. But the Wave Gun has the same number of bullets as the Thunder Gun, can kill the same number of zombies. But then the Wave Gun has the Zap Guns. The Thunder Gun doesn't have Zap Guns attached to it. So you already have more killing power out of the Wave Gun, straight up. Warzone did ruin COD. What's the next beatable to a BO2 world record? I guess Transit is most likely to be next, I would say. We'll see. Two survival maps being knocked out less than a day apart from each other is kind of wild. Baby gun is better than both? That's not true. Because again, what makes a wonder weapon good isn't just how many kills can it get. It's also how easily can it be used optimally. The wave gun really forces you to have to get full hordes, and on a map like Shang that's difficult to do, the wave gun you can spam inside of a window. You don't need to wait for all the zombies to spawn, like, and come out at all. You can't spam the wave. If the baby gun was on Moon, it would be a lot worse than the wave gun because you can't spam it into a window effectively. Like you can with the wave gun. Also, the BO3 baby gun fucking makes some little stumps. Yeah, the problem with the COD Zombies subreddit is the only people that are left there are people who still enjoy the current games. Most of the people who don't enjoy modern zombies just stopped interacting. They either play the old games or they just left the series entirely. Like, the only people that are left are the people that are biased towards enjoying it heavily. Meanwhile, sales are down heavily and the player counts are down heavily as well. And the ports that were released are outperforming Black Ops 7. And they're ports of a 16 and 13-year-old game. '16 and 14, almost, actually. Yeah, the ports are only on one platform, and the ports are outperforming BO7 on every platform.
I'm just gonna leave this here for now.
Thank you for the 5 jewels. Appreciate that. You predict Modern Warfare 4 selling horribly? That wouldn't surprise me. Again, I don't know why they're so caught up on let's release more Modern Warfare, let's release more Black Ops. We're on our 7th Black Ops game. We're about to be on our 7th Modern Warfare game. How about just a new game? An actually good game, for once. Preparing for your 2nd ever solo jazz gig? Nice, good luck. Thanks for stopping in. Moon Easter egg is tedious? Not if you have 2 players, which is how it was designed. Blame Blundell for making it soloable and making it tedious. Because it wasn't tedious in the original iteration. Yeah, when I say stumps, like they're more difficult to run through. When you try to run over a group of zombies on BO1, you like glide over them really cleanly. On BO3, they like just completely stop your momentum. That sounds about right, Jackson. I never made it far on Noct in general, especially not in a public lobby. Easter eggs in general can be very tedious. It depends on the map, but I just don't like doing Easter eggs. Once I've done it once, I feel satisfied. That's enough. I don't see the point in doing the Easter egg 100 times. Like, that's not what ever made the game replayable for me, and that's not why I play the games. I like the story, but, like, again, once I've done the Easter egg, what's the point? Easter egg speedruns are fine, but I just don't like speedrunning at all. That's just me. But again, if you're not speedrunning the Easter egg, like, what's the point in just doing it over and over? How is BO3 Moon Easter egg different than BO1? It's allowed to be done on solo on BO3, but not on BO1. And the problem is, the Easter egg requires you to have the QEDs and the Gershes at different points. It was designed with the intention that players one player would have QEDs, one player would have Gershes. But on BO1, when they made it soloable, they made it so you have to switch between them, which becomes just a big pain in the ass. Yeah, on BO1 you can do up to, like, the 4th step. You can't switch souls, but you open the pyramid, and that's it. You get a 90-second death machine for it. Oh, fuck off. Whoa, thank you for the 440 jewels. It's very nice of you. Uncler, I feel old. Hey, Cowrie. How's it going? Hey, it's afternoon where you are, too. Thank you for the 10 jewels. World at War, in general, can be a very unforgiving game. Even a map like Shinonuma, like, you just dealing with the zombies have their own, like, gravitational pull. When you get hit, they just suck you in. Your sleep schedule dictates that it's the morning. I'm not gonna lie, over the last, like, 3 days, I fucked my sleep schedule. I don't even know what happened, but last night I went to bed at 5 a.m. and I woke up at 11:30 this morning. I feel like shit. I think it might be from playing Buried like it's a full-time job. Like, I did spend over 30 hours last week playing video games, which just makes me feel really, really... Oh, man. Hey, Matsko. Also, these rounds are long. 30-minute rounds does not get any easier. Oh, welcome back.
Round.
I was just making sure that we're hitting it. I've had a couple weeks off of work because they're renovating the conference room where I teach my CPR classes, so I do go back to work this week, which means slightly fewer streams. But we're gonna keep, you know, pushing along Buried as much as I can. I'm just watching my child variables very carefully. I think I shouldn't have to worry. Even if I get above 60,000 in the later 200s, it shouldn't matter. Justin, thanks for the sub. Jake, how long have you been in that Ancient Evil game in real life?
85 days.
It's a long time. Did you see the class? Oh wait, we talked about this. The classified strategy. I brought that up a few minutes ago. I think that might be what I end up teaching people when classified comes around, is the like hybrid, using the Helion salvo, using the shield. Holy!
From Sir Cat.
Thank you so much for the 75 QAR. I'm gonna need to Google real quick what currency that is. Qatari Real. All right. That's like 20 bucks US. Thank you so much. You hit 62 on Mob of the Dead? That's awesome. If you hit 62, then 100's right around the corner. It gets easier with practice, which is the nice thing about the older games. Why are co-op high rounds on World at War so low? On solo, on the first 3 maps, there are only 24 zombies per round. On co-op, it uses the same zombie formula for, like, that is used on the later games. Did I cover all the BO1 and 2 maps? BO2, I've covered every single map except for the 4 survival maps. BO1, I've covered every single map except for Call of the Dead, Nocturne Toten, Shinonuma, and Dead Ops. And Call of the Dead will be next. I still play Smash. Technically, so this playlist is just all of the music from Super Smash Bros. Brawl in order, and we have hit the section where it's all of the Melee music that's in Brawl, which I guess is like all of it. Yeah, I play Smash. I mainly play Ultimate. I'm not nearly as much of a Melee or Brawl player. Play Ultimate. Flat Zone. This song's so good.
I only got
actually.
ammo.
And who do I main? I main Game & Watch. I piss a lot of people off. Speaking of Game & Watch, I love the 2 Flat Zone themes. Can you please show the scoreboard? Here's the scoreboard. Up B spam. Game & Watch's up B is really good. It's crazy because, so yesterday I was actually playing against one of my friends who's a K. Rool player. Online, people talk about Game & Watch is a good matchup against K. Rool, like Game & Watch wins. But I struggle when I play against K. Rool because K. Rool, so many of his moves have armor that fucks with everything I do.
Almost time for me to get my Dying Wish back.
How can you have you change your round change music for 5 Transcendent Dire-Ice? It's different for Black Ops 1 than it is for Black Ops 2. Black Ops 1, I created all of the round change music custom, but you can actually download it in my Discord server. I uploaded all of them. You download the folder, which has all the round change music for each map, and then when you want to use it, you take the folder for the round change music for the map of your choice, and you put that folder into your main folder inside of your Black Ops folder. Black Ops 2 is a little different, where you have to use this, like, tool. It's called Tom's Black Ops 2 Sound Tool or something. It's a little bit harder to explain, and I don't remember 100% how it works. I did hear about Sluya's game, yes. People keep asking. I saw it happen. Ever played Infinite Warfare? I am meaning to. I've only played it like 3 times total. Alright, this round has to be close to over. I'm trying to remember if I have a War Machine in the fridge. I don't think I do.
I definitely don't.
I can double check. And the round is close to
What's
ending.
the War Machine for BO4?
The Helion Salvo. You watch the whole game live? All 100 however many hours? IW high rounds do look very fun. Although I will say, it's kind of funny. I think Spaceland is easily the best. And then every map gets slightly worse, and slightly worse, and slightly worse. And then Beast from Beyond is the worst.
You know, like Rave?
Rave is good. It's the second best. I think if you asked most people to rank all of the Infinite Warfare maps, they would place them best to worst in the order they came out. I think that would be true for a majority of players. Like, why is that zombie over there getting knocked down? I don't understand. I think this is closer to the end of the round. Yeah. I'm gonna check. I don't think I have a War Machine in the fridge. Oh, no, I definitely don't. I know that for a fact. There's a Weevil in the fridge right now. Thanks, zombies. I appreciate you going up there. That's where I wanted you to go. Alright, 1 round, 32 minutes. Cold War is just okay. It's fun. It's also just, like, not balanced that well. Why didn't you spam box and kept the 2 zombies? Because that's slower.
Just a waste of time at that point.
I'm just gonna leave this here for now.
I don't need to, like, waste time to get the War Machine. I just need to keep progressing. War Machine will come when it comes. Oh my god, my child's is increasing a lot. I'm growing more concerned about it. And I don't know what I should be doing differently. Does Leroy reset box error? It does. When you have him respin the box. Voltrate, doesn't Voltrate crash the game? Nope. Does not. My child's has increased by like 200 since I started the stream, and that's really concerning. I can't have it increasing that much.
Probably best. But I know you felt it.
Hey, GDev. What causes child to increase? A lot of things. Increases are going to be inevitable. It's just we want to minimize it. One of the things that increases it is knocking down zombies without killing them. Why sometimes when you do the grapple thing in Shadows of Evil, you die or get stuck in the wall? I don't know.
I'm just gonna leave this here for now.
Like that. Oh my god. 2 of them. That's disgusting. Yes, I saw the message, GDev. What's your question? Hey, Drift. War Machine is so rare, it is equally likely to all the other weapons in the box. Fuck off. Oh my god, stop doing that. Stop doing that! Why? This would be way harder without Perma Tombstone? In a lot of ways, yes. My downs would agree. I haven't pulled in half an hour? Yes, but I'm only hitting once every 2.5 minutes. Statistically, I haven't even hit the expected value of number of hits that it would have taken me. What's my favorite map? Moon. Do I find this hard? Not necessarily. It's about keeping the focus, and it's also just about trying to minimize downs. I did take a down like 3 rounds ago, so if I take another down, I don't have a quick revive ready for me from the witches. The war machine is for breaking the turbines.
Don't get back up.
What can you add / improve to make the game better other than sounds? Make the spawn rate of the zombies on the early rounds faster. Other than that, add more maps, and add like a zoom in out ability, and really it just needs sound. Like, that's the #1 thing it's missing. It just needs sound effects. But if you're asking what's stopping me from playing it, the answer is I have other stuff to work on. I'm not gonna pour 100 hours into your game when I need to pour 100 hours into this game. And, like, continuing to ask me isn't going to make me want to play it sooner. BO3 Moon and BO1 Moon? I prefer BO1 Moon. But they're both my favorite map. Do you have any tips for casual play and or high round of Moon? My biggest tip is watch my detailed Moon video, because that explains it in the easiest way possible. Not a difficulty slider, just increase the spawn rates. The early rounds feel too slow. The last time I played your game, I was on, what, round 16, and it took me over an hour? Or like an hour? Like, just make the zombies spawn faster on the lowest difficulty, or the only difficulty. You need to speed up the pace of the early game. Yeah, I play on controller. I recognize that that's also a problem on the original Nocturne Untoten, but it is a problem, is what it is. Like, nobody likes the original Nocturne Untoten, how the early rounds take so long. Yeah, that was absolutely a problem with Noct. Like, that's one of the things people complain about the most about that map, is early rounds are way too slow. How often is the spawn? Not often enough. I don't know the exact answer. I'm not the person to be asking what's in the code. Just look at the code. The RPG does not work like the War Machine. It has to be grenades, not impact explosives. Hey, Sherry. The decompiled scripts for Black Ops 1 are all available. Like, you'll get a lot of information just by looking at that, more so than you will from asking me. Because that is where I get all of my information when I make those videos. Yeah, those are public. They are linked in the description of the ray gun video, as well as in the description of a lot of the science videos where I delve into the code. Just Google Plutonium Mod GitHub, and all the scripts for Black Ops 1 to World at War are all there. When do you think you'll start Call of the Dead? Probably at some point next week. I want to keep pushing through this a little bit and figure out scheduling. Because I'm already working on one of the Call of the Dead videos, which doesn't actually require me to play a game because I already have the footage for it. What's the best way to kill the Panzer with no staff on BO3? Trip mines. Panzer dies to 2 trip mines on high rounds. Just instantly.
It's a turbine, like the one from the town.
Oh, shit.
I'm just gonna leave this here for now. I don't care how many of you there are. Still ain't taking me. You may not have seen it, but I know you felt it.
Do 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 do. The problem, GDev, if you're reading a lot of that information off of the COD Wiki, the COD Wiki has a ton of inaccurate information. Like, I would wager more of the information is inaccurate than it is accurate. Damage values, things like multipliers, things like that, most of it's just not true if you're reading it off of the Wiki. I'm right about Rex. Buried is so much better. I was saying off stream earlier, the map came out 3 days ago, and people are passing round 750 right now. The map is going to be maxed out in under a week after it came out. And nobody's ever seen it before. They all loaded in for the first time, brand new map, and the game's just so easy that it's just maxed. It sucks. Modern Zombies is just a complete joke. It really is. Can't stomach sitting in a corner again? That's what every high round strategy is on that game. All of them. Name a strategy that isn't on Modern Zombies. And Rex is particularly ridiculous because it's looking like it's going to be the fastest round 999 on all of Modern Zombies. Currently almost 2 hours faster than the Tomb to round 700. And the Tomb is like 50 hours. How much do you estimate is correct on the wiki? Not a lot. I couldn't give a percentage because I don't know. Thank you for the 10 jewels.
I'm just gonna leave this here for now. Right off your feet that time. Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up.
Are you fucked? No. You don't have to make all the damage values 100% accurate to what's in the original game. Just make the game enjoyable. Just increase the spawn rate. Shadow's video got you to around 68. Nice. Appreciate that.
Right off your feet that time. Feeling the boom?
I wish it had failed even more than it did. The only reason it's not failing more is because there's people just glazing it. But the fact is, it's got no replay value. As soon as the next game comes out, and especially as soon as the next Zombies game comes out, nobody's touching Black Ops 7. Nobody touches Black Ops 6 right now, and that game's only a year old. There's no replay value in the new games. Trying Mob around 100? Nice. The DK rap is so sick. DK. Donkey Kong. Is it telling that I get the urge to boot up Cold War but not BO6? I get the same thing. I have some interest in going back and trying to get a 935 on Cold War, but I have none on Black Ops 6 and 7. Yeah, don't worry about getting everything exact, just get it balanced. Like, if anything, increase the damage of the base weapons so that they can kill until, like, round 30. Because that'll be better than what the original Black Ops 1 weapons can do. Modern Zombies is missing something you can't explain. It's missing difficulty. Is what it's missing. I would say after BO4 is when shit really hit the fan. BO4 is an underrated game in the sense that it definitely had some issues for casual players, but high rounds, it's actually pretty fun. It's the problem with BO4 is the games are really long, but it's actually because of how well optimized the game is right now. The fact that every map can be pushed to 500 hours, so every world record is beatable just by putting more time in. Well, that's the other thing, GDev. Go for some more high rounds on the Treyarch games. Because that'll kind of give you a better idea of, like, what makes high rounds on your game fun. The health cap blows, but at least BO4 has some sense of resource management on most maps. Yes, the Helion Salvo can carry you to 100, but the Helion Salvo will not carry you for an entire game if you're actually playing it out. And every map has unique high-round strategies that have been developed over time that are slowly getting better, just like the older games.
Unless it's Dead of the Night.
Unless it's Dead of the Night, yeah. Dead of the Night is easily the worst map, and it's because they literally introduced the one game-breaking feature, being able to buy ammo for every weapon in the game. Spawning in with your specialist. I don't think spawning in with a specialist is good. I liked it better when you earned the specialist in-game. When did I start? Less than an hour ago. You got some time. I miss when you did earn the specialist in the game, and it wasn't like you just spawn in with it. But at the same time, I feel like early round progression is not... It's such a small part of the game. The high round strategies are still fun. Hey, Jathandler.
King Christmas. I don't think I would have used no Christmas. I'm having really bad luck getting my Dying Wish back right now.
BO4 was moving in a bad direction, but that being said, it did fix some things that BO3 really broke. BO3, as much as people glaze the game for the map design, the high rounds and that sort of thing is a lot worse on BO3 than it is on BO4. AATs on wall weapons is too overpowered. And...
Is there any map that Christmas music works on?
Snow maps? There's no Christmas themed map, is there?
Not yet.
Is there a map that takes
mean-
place on Christmas?
The D Machine like Christmas event thing, but that's about it.
Oh yeah. Origins takes place in December, I think, maybe? Or no? Doesn't D Machine still have the Christmas lights? When you're in the Dark Ether, I think some places? I don't remember. Not, oh, no, it does. It does inside of Nocturne and Toten. It's got, like, Christmas lights up in certain places.
Really bad RNG right now. Oh, there we go. I got it finally. And it's recharged.
The Giant as a Christmas map? Kinda, yeah.
Kind of, I guess.
I'm just gonna leave this here for now.
Oh, you would respawn right there.
Oh, fuck off.
Don't get back up.
I'm stuck. What the hell was happening?
You felt safe. Don't get back up.
Actually, fuck off. Does COD World at War work on PS2?
Nope.
It doesn't have AATs, right, No Name? It's already out. Call it as a Christmas map.
Don't get back up.
Silver bullets don't work on Alistair's Annihilator, which is something, some saving grace. Makes hardcore interesting because you have to actually trade out.
Kratos Bandit.
Oh, it's a different 5 remaster? Wait, since when is there a second 5 remaster, and why? What's the difference? Huh. Is there box error on BO4? We don't know. Nobody's ever hit the box 10,000 times. I don't think anyone ever will.
Doesn't matter because you don't need to trade the Annihilator ever.
On hardcore, but even so, you're not going to trade it, like, enough
You
times.
have to trade Bandit.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
You stand in the machine forever.
The one that came out was Rushed. I know that it had, like, a classic mode, and then, like, a new mode, and the Tundra Gun is available after an Easter egg or something. The one that's currently out, that is. I didn't realize there was 2 being worked on. I saw people playing the one that just came out. Of course.
I think I already saved this song, didn't I?
What if we only got Elemental Pop instead of Double Pack-a-Punch AATs? It depends what the... Like, if we got Elemental Pop on Black Ops 3, it would depend on what the activation rate is. Because if it activated very frequently, it would be a really overpowered perk that would be a must-have on every map. But if it activated, like, kinda somewhat every now and then it would actually be kind of balanced, because some maps would need it and some maps would rely more on the wonder weapons. I don't hate that concept. He also made the Die Rise remaster? I see. Change Choose? What did Change Choose do again? Did Change Choose effects do infinite damage? That's the real question. Oh my god, why does this keep happening?
I think Regnal Hut was looking for this earlier.
Oh shit. This song goes hard. Sounds like Pirates of the Caribbean though.
I can say that, yeah. The question is, why do you want me to? And the second question is, why are you typing in all caps? Do you know how the pod colors progress works? Yeah, it's just rounds. I don't know how many rounds exactly. It's like, there's a little bit of randomness to it, but progressing rounds makes it go from yellow to red to purple. Fuck off! Oh my god. Swag country, just to get my attention. Well, I would appreciate if you didn't type in all caps, because I read every chat message anyway. I do. I read every chat message, whether I respond to it or not.
I'm just gonna leave this here for now.
This just keeps looping.
You may not have seen it, but I know you felt it. You feeling the boom?
Doing a Die Rise game right now? Nice.
Feeling the boom?
Hey, Pole.
Do yourself a favor, don't get back up. Do yourself a favor, don't get back up.
This song might work on Moon.
Yeah. Brawl had a great soundtrack. Oh, same song again? Oh, never mind.
I don't even know where to start with the Moon video, but I'm gonna start probably writing the script for it at bowling this week.
Probably you'll start at No Man's Land, I think.
Well no, I'm gonna start on the main menu with graphic content.
Oh, yeah.
Which I don't even know, like, cause technically, if you're trying to actually optimize the map, you would want it on because of insta-kill rounds, but that's not really what I'm making, so I don't know. I'll probably just say to leave it off because it's kind of easier to play that way, but mention that it would technically be faster to have it on.
You mean fucking cheating, you piece of shit? Graphic content off. You're not allowed to like, what if there was a God mode menu in the settings menu? What if there was a God mode option? Would you use that?
It's a turbine, like the one
Hey, Carlos.
Mm-hmm. What if?
I'm just gonna leave this here for now.
What if there was, huh?
I think they're feeling the boom. I think they're feeling the boom.
Okay, let's not.
Start community college tomorrow. Nice. Good luck with that. Make sure you study, pay attention,
11? Yeah.
be kind to your teachers.
It's just gonna be the way I play. It's gonna be how I played my 172, my 165. Pretty much.
So, here's a fun thing. I don't remember how soon you said you were moving. I'm gonna be moving in November. Finally moving into my own place again.
I have no idea when we'll end up.
Which means that I don't want to start any long BO4 games until that happens, but once I do move, I want to get a long BO4 game going. Something that I could grind towards while I'm like in between other content and in between high round guides. And I'm considering which maps I might want to play carefully, but there's one that immediately is sticking out of my head, going, oh, I should do that again. I bet Void will be excited.
Don't get back up.
Not tag, no. Definitely not tag. I've held the world record on that map once. I don't want to hold it again. And I especially don't want to take it from Jake. And more importantly, I'm not even going to attempt to go near where the round that Wilda got to.
It's a turbine, like the one from the town. What did I just bang into? Oh, damn, it's all you're good for.
Do you have the BO4 100%? The calling card? I don't think I do.
You may not have seen it, but I know you felt it. You feeling the boom?
Just because there's like certain calling cards I couldn't be bothered to go for.
Got knocked right off your feet that time.
Don't compare me to Elon Musk. Do you find it boring playing for that many rounds? I don't, personally. I did see the classic mode mod for Cold War. I'm interested to try that out once that's, like, finished and ready.
Don't get back up.
I'm more excited for BO2 Chronicles.
Unfortunately, Transit keeps crashing. You know, I don't know what
I don't think we're
causes
getting
that.
skill rounds on that either.
I don't know what causes that, but I do know that Wonderful was running into the same issue. Maybe you could ask him if he knows. I believe the plan is to remove the health cap.
Anyone see what's happening here?
Do you know any large custom camo communities? Not off the top of my head. Hey, Mr. Blue. Thanks for the sub.
It was an hour and 20 minutes and it's still going.
Yeah, Patrick, the rounds are over 30 minutes long right now. Not as bad as Jake's rounds, apparently.
It took me forever to get Dying Wish back on this round.
But yeah, these are, they're long rounds. Which AATs charge the sword? Blast Furnace and Thunderwall. Turned does only on the initial blast. And then Fireworks does a tiny bit.
Fucking...
The next round 100 map is going to be Call of the Dead. So that'll be an interesting one. For sure. But I'm looking forward to it. I'm not going to be responding to any messages that are in all caps. Exo Zombies I'm not looking forward to at all. Call of the Dead, I am going to be talking about a number of things. It's going to be a very, very, very in-depth set of videos. I'm going to do multiple videos. I did say that in the comment, Sun Eater, and that's what the first video is going to be. That's the one I'm currently already working on while I kill time playing this buried game. Exo Zombies is included. All Zombies is included. I will pout. I will be very annoyed when I have to do it. Don't get me wrong, I'm not looking forward to it, but I will do it. Has anyone voted for Exo Map net yet? There's been comments of it. No Exo Map has come at all close to winning. Yeah, I'm gonna do a separate video for Call of the Dead Co-op. So you're gonna get both. You don't have to vote for it multiple times. It's all included. My child's just went up again. Ah! It's increased almost 300, and I've been streaming for a little over an hour. That's not good.
This round is still going.
I think Ragnarhuts was looking for this earlier. I wonder why.
This is the longest round of the game. You know what's funny? My rounds are still not as long as they were on the time slip modifier game. Those were like an hour and a half every round at like the end of it.
Yeah, these freaks are screwing around.
That's so far to the side. Yikes. Yeah, I'm hoping that Exo Zombies takes as long as possible. Thank you, Jacobs.
What was the end of the round?
You
I
guys
wasn't
can
even looking.
collude all you want. You're not going to be able to convince everyone clicking on the videos to vote for Exos. I don't see it happening anytime soon. Fucking great.
People don't like Exo Zombies.
Yeah, nobody likes those.
IMZ is playing realistic Ancient Evil.
It's a turbine, like the one from the town. I'm just gonna leave this here for now. Got knocked right off your feet that time.
Got round 60 on Knocked from my tutorials. I don't have a Knocked tutorial yet.
Do yourself a favor.
But round 57 on Ascension's pretty good. He's a time traveler.
Oh yeah, he has to get the Hand of Gaia because he's
Oh,
doing
Kino?
part of the Easter egg. It's crazy that Ancient Evil, like, you gotta do part of the Easter egg to play
From
realistic.
Sir Kent.
It makes it way easier.
Thank you for the $5. You're the only one who likes Exo Zombies. Yeah, you literally donated $5 to put your comment, to highlight your comment on the video, and nobody liked it. Exo Zombies is just tough. He's gonna game over next round. Oh shit.
What? That would be a crime. Ew. Fish dogs? Would you eat fish dogs?
Fish dogs?
Dude, this song is crazy. I don't know if I should have this as the intro song or the outro song. It kind of works both ways. The beginning's fire, but the ending, like, goes hard as fuck. It's like a perfect outro song.
How long is each round? Over 30 minutes.
The,
What high round should you do next for BO1? You should do Moon. Yeah, last round was like 32 minutes, just about.
Leave this here for now. Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up.
I'm gonna hit the dreaded time next round. Because I'm at 166 hours right now.
You're on
Slightly
9
less
right
than
now?
169
9 is a
hours.
fun map.
9 is the best map on BO4. Because it's the only difficult map.
It is a difficult map.
I think Greg
It's the only map that's actually difficult. Like, you wanna play that shit on classics, like, you're either gonna be playing it extremely slow or it's very fucking difficult. There's really no in between. You can't, like, play it decently fast and easy. It just doesn't, that doesn't really exist on that map. The easiest
Died
thing
on
you can do is
94
disabling
classics.
Catalyst.
Has there been anyone
that
voting
makes
for
it easier.
World War II maps? Not really, no.
probably better.
Hey, Palo, happy Sunday.
World War II is definitely only going to around 100 because the game doesn't even change after 100. It's identical.
We'll have to cross that bridge when we get there with the EXO. I'll have to have somebody coaching me.
Yeah, aren't the Exos like only like 2 people have 100 on most of the maps? Like
Basically.
barely anyone's even hit 100 on them.
Got knocked right off your feet that time.
You have videos of you playing EXOs on 50 plus. I'm gonna need someone with videos of them on 100 plus, ideally.
Pokes up.
Of course! Yes, Philly, that was Sluya. New town world record.
The Nuketown world record's 99.
It's a turbine, like the one from the town. I'm just gonna leave this here for now.
Oh man,
Do yourself
that one hurt my throat.
Don't get back up. Got knocked right off your feet that time.
Oh my god, it's increasing again! Dude, what am I doing wrong? Like, this is it's increased by 450 since I started the stream. It didn't even do this last stream.
I read pretty bad.
Like, this is actually concerning levels of child variables. I'm gonna max it out before I get to 255 if I keep up at this rate. What makes it increase? A lot of things. But let's say if it was increasing and I knew why, I wouldn't be freaking out.
You wouldn't be worried about.
I wouldn't be
it
concerned if I
increasing,
knew
because
why
you
it was
wouldn't be
happening.
letting it increase.
Do yourself a
It wouldn't be increasing if you knew.
favor. Down's all you're good for.
Buried quick revive room only high round? I am not doing that.
That's actually not bad.
You may not have seen it, but I know you felt it. Down's all you're good for.
I'm trying to figure out if it's resonator placement, because I'm trying to avoid knocking zombies down,
Knocking them over without killing them.
which I have been successful at by placing the resonator more forward, but I feel like it's increasing more right now than it was.
Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up.
I hope it's not because I opened that couch. I didn't think that would affect it. Thought if anything that would help it.
But I know you felt it. Got knocked right off your feet that time. Down's all you're good for.
Who's my favorite character from the Ultimus crew? Richtofen. Hey, Olek. How's it going? Firebomb Helion turn Strife is what you're running for training in the starting room. You shouldn't be training at all. You should be camping. What do the numbers on the right mean? It's hard to explain. The only one I care about is the max GSC child's point. I just don't want that to go over 65536 because that's when my game crashes.
You may not have seen it, but I know you felt it. Down's all you're good for.
Come on, Luna. You're not dropping anything.
Of course! I can't with these. Why? What? Why? Why did that happen? What? Why were they running into the room while I was going in? Like, fuck off, game. Oh my god. And of course, the witch's lights aren't on right now. Just great. So ridiculous. They were running into the room. Why? And not chasing after me. And then they trapped me. I wonder, actually, if holding a witch is a good time to dupe points. Maybe.
Probably best to just leave this here for now. Do yourself a favor. Don't get
Would PhD work good on Die Rise? It would change almost nothing about the map. It would make it so you can jump from one building to the other without dying of fall damage, but how often would you want to do that? Like, why are you jumping from one building to the other?
feeling the boom.
From the top of the map to the bottom. What are you doing?
Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up. Feeling the boom.
It'd be fun, yeah, but it wouldn't be powerful at all.
Fighting at close quarters is really just one step closer. I mean, got knocked right off your feet now. Feeling the boom.
Falling down the elevators? Yeah, but again, like, why are you in that situation? If PhD Flopper's only good use is getting yourself out of a situation you should have never been in the first place.
You may not have seen it, but I know you felt it. Feeling the boom.
It sounds like PVZ music. 420.
Got knocked right off your feet that time. Probably best to just leave this here for now.
Imagine you could tactical nuke the map. Wow. I feel like you don't... maybe. But I feel like that just isn't that necessary. Because if you're camping, you're not affected by the Slick of Fire a majority of the time. And if you're not camping, what are you doing? Mob of the Dead, it would be better so that you could prevent self-damage from the Acid Gat. And it's not like it would be quote-unquote overpowered in the sense that you're jumping off of buildings. Why wasn't it added to Mob? I'm not entirely sure, but it's also like it's not necessary on
It'd be
Mob.
kind of broken on Mob to be able to just not take any damage, because that keeps you red screen. That's what really downs you most of the time.
Yeah.
Like, you'd be able to just shoot that and have no concern whatsoever about dying, basically.
Imagine Mule Kick a Mob of the Dead. You would get to run Mustang and Sally's for the early round strat, but that would be the only use
really
case.
Do much. I wouldn't really do anything. You'd rather have double tap.
Subwoofer kills do not count as kills on the scoreboard. So my kills are basically capped right now. This song's probably my favorite in this whole game. The Taboo music.
It's unexpectedly good when this song just came on.
Why was Figsu acting like such a dick about Salia's new record? I have no idea. I have not heard
He's been a
anything.
meme for like a decade.
I haven't heard anything from him in years. And now he's all salty about a game that he hasn't played in how long?
Hey, how come you want me so bad?
You never heard of Fixu? He used to be the survival map champion. I believe he's the only player to have held the world record on Town, Farm, Bus Depot, and Nuketown all at the same time.
Think will take your darn face off for being careful. I like living on the edge.
But he's fallen out of his former glory. Because he never went back to try to maintain his records. He let them all get beaten, then got salty that they got beaten.
Feeling the boom?
It's not on Steam, as if anyone would ever fucking play for a record on Steam. That's the craziest shit ever.
I believe, didn't he also have Transit at the same time? He had Town, Farm, Nuketown, Bus Depot, and Transit all at once. Who's Sluya? World record holder who, among other
The
records,
SBO 1
just
player.
just beat the world record on Town. Got to around 102.
227 on Varrock, 251 on Darius, 240 on Kino.
Probably best to just leave this here for now. Feeling the boom?
I'm pretty sure next round I have a witch round.
Hopefully.
Yeah. It's annoying. Now I gotta go another 2.5 hours without going down. Because I think I went in on 178, so... Should be 183. How many downs so far? 8. I was saying, I think I need to dupe my points so that I have more for later in the game. I'm wondering if a witch round is the time to do it. 185 today? I might go longer than that. We'll see. See how I'm feeling.
I'm just gonna leave this here for now. Oh, you may not have seen it, but I know you felt it. Feeling the boom?
What part of this route is easiest down? I don't know how to answer that.
Got knocked right off your feet that time. Got knocked right off your feet that time. Probably best to just
How far did I make it last stream? Round 180?
don't get back up.
That's why it says 180 plus in the title of this stream, because that's where I started. Yeah, this is a GTA 6 leak. How do you guys know? Can the witches chase the monkey bomb? I don't think so. I don't think they care about monkeys. Either way, I got a hit for time bombs, so... Try to save a zombie, if I can. Will Figsu recognize EverHN Run? Probably not. Even though EverHN played on Xbox. So, I think he's just salty. I saw that you got to round 100 on Die Rise. 4 out of the 5 main ones. The bank is not available if you play on local, but I have access to the bank. I have to be close to the end of the round, surely. We're at almost 33 minutes. It's an average round time in the 180s, right about here. Yeah, this is the end of the round. This is last. Hit the turbine. There you go. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. War Machine goes in the weapon locker. Oh. Okay, 2 zombies left. It's fine. Let's hit... I'm looking for time bombs. And if I get another War Machine, I won't complain. How's that one walking? It's Black Ops 2. There's walkers. Why do you put it in Weapon Locker? Because if I get a second War Machine, that's good. And then I have one for later. Kill one of the zombies with the Executioner? Yeah, that'll work. What's the purpose of the Trample Steam Saloon strat? As of right now, nothing anymore. Alright, give me time bombs. Thank you. So now I gotta just damage both of these guys. The lights should turn on. Yep, they did. And I'm going to use this opportunity to dupe some points. Hold on, I want to pause the music for a sec so that I can listen and make sure I don't mess anything up. What do I need points for? For hitting the box. And I don't have enough points to make it to 255, so...
I don't get it. What does it actually do?
This
And then
witch is right
everyone
behind
says,
me.
You're playing Buried. Why do you need points for the box?
I'm just gonna let it take a couple thousand. This is easier. There we go.
Awfully familiar about all this.
Alright, and now, because I don't trust myself, I want to hit for time bombs again. Oh, shit. I'm gonna do it while I have a witch alive. Just need to make sure I don't lose too many points.
Maybe someone around here likes the sweet.
Oh, wait, I forgot. I can't have the key and candy at the same time.
Maybe I'm better
Let's
off.
unlock Leroy and then get some candy.
Oh, he's scared. Ain't gonna hurt to keep this candy handy.
Alright, give me monkeys. Please.
Your earplugs in.
Or another war machine. And or another war machine.
Whole lot of noise. Hey, Toothfinger, you need to use the bathroom. You can borrow my scope. Now that there is a thing of beauty. Destructive beauty. Even without that stupid soda, I am quick.
Kill her. I already used my time bomb. I don't need extra perk. I guess I could replenish my time bombs and then have an extra perk floating for me, which would be a safety measure.
Freaks are out there.
You can. No, that doesn't stop the lights from turning off. Once I end the witch round, the lights turn off.
We're gonna burn through.
Like they're off right now. But yeah, you can get a war machine while you have one in the locker. What I could do is I could replenish my time bombs, use it to get a perk to spawn, have Leroy go partially through the animation of changing the perk to something else, and then I shoot him, which makes the perk never go away. And then I use a second perk to
Daddy always kept one of these on hand. In case I was
to refill my quick revive. And that gives me a safety net for the next 2.5 hours, and then some.
when it comes
I don't hate that idea, but that means I need to get a max ammo somehow, and I think the easiest way to get a max ammo right now is just trade them out.
sometimes you gotta
Am I gonna do that? Should I do that? Is that a waste of time? Let's see how quickly I get monkeys, and let's see how if I get monkeys before or after I get another war machine. Okay, well, there's monkeys. I'm gonna keep hitting for a war machine, and I'll see if I get time bombs first. Yeah, spawns are disabled while the witch is alive.
Some people say less is more. They're wrong. More is more.
Why do people call him Leroy?
No complaints from
I don't know. That's just the name they came up with. Okay, well, there's time bombs, and I didn't... So this is what I can do. This is a very niche bit of tech here. But what I'm going to do is... I'm going to place the time bomb down like this.
Kinda disappointing.
Kill the witch. Give Leroy candy, which is going to make him switch the drop. And then I shoot him. And then I go back in time.
You ain't taking me.
And now this perk will never go away. And it is still a witch round. That's the first time... I'm sorry, that's the first time I learned that Vulture Aid gas works on the witches. Yeah, so this never goes away. And now I have another perk that I can get Quick Revive from. Alright, I do need to unlock him, because I also want him to respin the box for me. So where does Key go?
I'm at the dreaded time. Slightly less than 169 hours.
There's his key.
This key should be useful.
Very niche tech,
Oh, he's scared.
right? So the witch's lights will not be on for the next 2.5 hours, but I have a spare perk just in case. Very, very niche tech, but you guys like that, right? It's the little things. It's the... Will it increase childs? I hope not. It's the little things that just make this game so fascinating, you know? It's little things like that. It's like, wow,
This candy
that's
coating's
so
been here for
cool.
years.
Where'd he go? Did he fucking go up? He did. Alright, now let's hit for Monkey's back and see if I can also get a War Machine in the process. Yeah, you could technically stack unlimited perks. What I could do if I wanted is I can get 15 free perks just all chilling there by doing that over and over again.
They call this a
It's just kind of a waste of time. I really don't think I need more than one emergency perk at the moment.
nothing too fancy. Sometimes you gotta appreciate a good all-rounder. Sure, it's powerful, but do you expect me to go...
Favorite breakfast cereal? Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I could trick shot the witch. I want my monkeys back first.
Kinda on the diddly side. Wait, what? Blades shoot out? That's awesome! This'll work just fine in almost any situation. This one's a keeper for sure.
Why did I grab Leroy this time? So I can have him respin the box.
Don't care too much
Because
about recoil.
pay attention to the GSC threads here.
I like to feel a
You'll notice it's kind of sitting around 1844, 45-ish. As soon as I hit the box, it goes up.
yeah! Let's take the
I
real
want monkeys. And when it goes up permanently. Which is what's partially affecting my child's, is that I think I've hit the box almost,
to 'em good.
like, 200-something times since the last time I had him reset it. Alright, I still really want monkeys. Yeah, I traded out my ray gun because I have a war machine in the fridge and I have a war machine here, so I'm gonna keep both.
This is
And then, look how much it just decreased by having him just respin the box once. Perk thing could be game-saving? It very well could be.
Wait, what?
Again, I don't trust myself, which is why I want monkeys back.
This'll make their blood boil.
It decreased it by 100? Yeah, because every time you hit the box, it just adds one permanently. How big can the number be before it crashes the game? When you see, like, given number out of 65536 or whatever, if it goes above that number, your game will crash.
So glad you're just a toy.
All right.
Hurting real monkeys is not cool.
Where's Leroy? So, sorry, Leroy. No hard feelings.
He's taking off again.
Oh, wait. I need a turbine real quick, and then I will, Alright, so now this round's gonna be 40 minutes.
It's a turbine, like the one from the town. I'm just gonna leave this.
Oh, fuck off! God damn it.
Oh, now it's all your food.
So now I just have a perk waiting for me there. Yeah, you just gotta do that every once in a while. It'll lower the number by a little bit. So now my child shouldn't increase for some amount of time. Each time you go down, you have to waste 10 minutes? No. I don't have to do that every time I go down. Normally, I just get Quick Revive back from the witches, but... I wanted to dupe my points, which took a bunch of time, and I wanted to create an emergency perk for myself, which is over there. Oh, that's really far back. That's not good. What round am I aiming for? Ideally, 255. Is there any problem opening the Speed Cola door on this map? No. Anyway, let's continue the music. What round am I hoping to get to? Again, ideally 255. Speed Cola door open makes the spawn slower? No. That door doesn't affect anything. And now I just got a drop that's going to be the back of my vision indefinitely. How many more hours to get to 255? Like 50-something? We got a while to go.
Decreasing the reset.
That is true. Yeah, it's an extra entity.
Definitely would be. It probably is taking a thread, or like 2 threads, but...
I don't think enough to be meaningful. I'm
Yeah,
more
nothing
concerned about... Because here's what I was saying. Moleman, when he hit 255, he had max childs at 53,000. But right now, I'm at almost 49,000. And I'm trying to figure out... That's a big difference. Why is it that big of a difference? Huh?
You're at the 180s. I mean, you're almost...
But...
Like, doesn't it start at like 40-something thousand?
It starts at the upper 30s.
Yeah.
So...
After the full setup and everything?
Yeah. Like, I think it starts around 38.
But then, like, in the early game, you're leaking, like, a bunch of shit, probably, from playing the tunnel.
Yeah.
Like, killing all those ground spawns and shit. I mean, that leaks for G-spawn. I don't know if it does anything for...
How many resonators do I think I'll end up using by the end? I have no idea. I have to check Moleman's game to know the answer to that. I hope I don't have to be concerned. I feel like I'm getting extra paranoid, and maybe I don't need to be, but I just don't want to be on, like, 250 and crash, you know? He had... Russman doesn't affect anything. It does, but so minuscule. Russman decreases this number by 50. Like, that's the difference. That's it. My favorite gun, the Dempsey. Could you make it this far if I were playing as Marlton? I would be pretty miserable listening to his quotes over and over again, but yeah. Russman's technically optimal, but it doesn't make a difference. Alright, so this round's gonna be 40 minutes because I wasted all that time, but... Is 255 even possible on the ports? No, it is not, because the resonator on the ports will not kill zombies past round 159.
On 159?
Yeah.
It starts at 159?
Neither will the trample
jet
steam.
gun. I don't think the jet gun would kill at 157. Doesn't the jet gun stop killing on 157 on PC?
I don't know. I thought it was 159 as well. Or is it 156?
Something stops before, like 155 or 157.
Don't get me wrong, maybe I should just mute the voice volume so I don't have to listen to "It's a turbine, like the one from the town" over and over again. Speaking of... You can change character quotes. You can change character quotes by restarting the game with a different character. Is Resident Eaters not killing a bug? No.
The way they made infinite damage work on PC, I guess. They fucked it.
Oh, wait, you mean... like, on the ports. Yeah. It's a bug that's been in the game for 13 years. It's just... only on the PC version, which is what they used for the ports. Changing the quotes in the files? I think you're allowed to do that. It's not tedious. I'm able to do that. Like, custom audio generally is considered the same as custom textures. It's the same as me changing my round change music. Like, it doesn't affect anything. How am I killing them with a patch? Technically, yes. PC players have just fixed the issue because it's not a problem on the original consoles. It's only a problem on PC.
Yeah. On PS3 and Xbox 360, it works just fine. I mean, Mob of the Dead console record's like 230 or whatever, so...
Hey, Tassie turn.
Something. Actually, isn't it 232? The console, I mean, the console record's like 232.
How many SPH is this strat? It's around 14, give or take.
It was like 15.
15? 14? I think it averages like 14.
It's like 15 and a half to 16 on like full rounds with like a turbine run and everything, I think.
You might be right.
Yeah, the killing is like probably 13 or 14.
Can't believe I'm 2 hours into this stream and I've only completed 3 rounds. Are you kidding me?
I should 4 hours and only do 3 rounds.
Oh, am I out of music? How many zombies are in 1 round? It keeps in the higher the round, the more zombies there are. It keeps increasing.
Regnal Hutch was looking for this earlier. I wonder why.
I need different music. Sure.
Don't get back up.
Can you add quotes to the survival maps? That you can't do without a mod. It's easy to change a sound file, but adding a sound file and adding triggers for that sound file to play is very difficult and requires mods. What music is this? Right now, this is the Mario Kart World soundtrack. Okay, if there's 3,038 zombies on this round and under 6,000 zombies on 255, it means that the rounds aren't going to be that much longer than an hour by the very end of the game. Assuming I can keep up a similar speed, that is. Do I have any interest in custom apps? A little bit. Not particularly. Voyage to Despair's Secret Song is an absolute banger. I don't think I'm familiar. Thank you for the 10 jewels. I'm still annoyed that Streamlabs doesn't let me change the sound for the jewels yet. They haven't gotten around to adding that. Because I can't make it match my other ones. My High Priest of Chaos quotes. That's not gonna break. I got a bad feeling. Oh, okay. There already are Marlton quotes on Nuketown.
Bro's got his bitch ass in that bunker. Ended
What's
up
the
working out
space for this
him.
strat? Around 14 to 15, give or take. He's Robin. Yeah. I didn't watch Teen Titans Go, so I don't think of him as Robin. I think of Robin as Marlton. Which Teen Titans was it? I don't know. The one that he's in. Okay, random question. What is the deal with Robin from Teen Titans, and how is he related to Robin from Batman? How do you usually run this type of game? How long breaks? Breaks, I usually like to play for 3
Days.
hours at most at a time, and then I continue the next day, or if I'm not feeling it, I take an extra day. How do I keep in the mindset? Talking to chat and frequent breaks is the most important thing. Like, always prioritize your physical and mental health. Don't keep playing if you don't feel up to it. So, the reason why the B23R strategy errors super early is because when you kill zombies that are inside of their ground spawns, like when they have not finished spawning, that builds up to an error. And using the Resonator by the B23R, you always are killing zombies in the spawns, which will crash your game. That's actually true on World at War, BO1, BO2, and BO3. And has, like, different effects on different strategies. The B23R strat being an example. Zetsubo's Skull Room, you can technically make it to 255, but, like, it would crash your game if you were trying to, like, beat a theoretical high round record. You would have to run something like Spawn. The Shinonuma World at War 2020 strat. Black Ops 1 with Call of the Dead, the old new strategies were killing too many ground spawns. Lots of different examples of this being the case. When I hit 255, will I do the egg? The egg I cannot do. Requires too many players that I don't have. Hey, Max in a box. Oh, shit. Can you still play Transit in a team of 8 players? Using Plutonium, you can do that. I believe the glitch was patched out of the default versions, though. Someone join the game? I'm not playing online. Nobody can join this game. I have it set to SP min players 1. Great. Perfect. Just what I needed. Well, okay, hold. Like, that's what I mean. Why is that guy running into the room? Why is that guy going into the room? These guys are gonna get me killed if I try to go up there while they're running inside, getting ready to block my path. Like, what are they doing? What is that pathing? That's what got me killed on 182, was I went into the room and zombies started running into the room in front of me and not chasing me, but instead body blocking me. Liberty Balls is just Transit 2? No.
What?
Jet Gun, that's the only similarity.
The map is nothing like Transit.
How's Call It Edmund treating me? Well, I haven't started working on the guide yet, other than the first of the 3 videos I have started working on, but I already have all the footage I need. For the most part. When I start doing some real Call It Ed solo runs, you guys will know. And especially when I start doing some co-op runs again. I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited to do Call It Ed co-op again. And we have to, like, once you're ready to do that, we have to, like, get on the grind, because I want to get the 100 really badly, so I have something to show. Yeah, Call It Ed won the vote.
Third 100.
Our third 100 together. All with different strategies, funnily enough. Have you pioneered any big strats in the community? When you see the Call of the Dead video, you will, you'll think so. I haven't invented any strategies, but there's a number of strategies where either the strategy was known, but I used it to push to a major world record for the first time, tagged or toten, or the strategy wasn't very well known, and I made that strategy my tutorial for the video. And so one could argue I popularized it. That's like Zetsubo is my example for that. It was well known among Zetsubo players, but among most average players, very few people knew about the spawn room plant strategy. So my video is kind of like pioneering that in a way. I was Gary. Well, not the guy who currently has the record. Depends how you define it, I guess.
Oh, there's 3 fucking versions of this song. But they're all good. They're all different. Just have to use all 3.
Still couldn't get Ray Gun and Crossbow. Yeah, the RNG can be tricky. BO2 called it dead. Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, that plays out.
Feeling the boom? Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up. Falling down is all you're good for.
You can use Mule Kick to keep the Mustangs for the Pentagon Thief. Yeah, but you don't need Mustang and Sally's for the Pentagon Thief. Oh.
You can kill him very easily with the Bowie knife.
It's true. You feeling the boom? Voltrade does not crash the game. Whenever Quick Revive disappears, does the collision for the machine stay or get removed? Most of the time it stays. I don't remember what happens on BO3. I know on BO1 and 2 it stays. Like, if you run
Collision.
where it was, there'll just kind of be an invisible box.
I think it goes away on BO2, I don't remember though.
Why have you not packed any gun yet? I'm holding an upgraded paralyzer right now. The boom is currently being felt.
I don't care how many of you there are.
Which map's Easter egg song is my favorite? Snakeskin Boots, Shadows of Evil.
Probably best.
It's my favorite.
Got knocked right off your feet that time.
I'm a big jazz guy, yeah. Would you prefer using Ray Gun or Mustang and Sally's on early round Ascension BO1? I prefer using Ray Gun, but I believe the correct thing is Mustang and Sally's. Like, that's what the meta is. Ray Gun I find easier. Although, is the meta Mule Kick and use both? Or what's your third weapon normally? Yeah, use both. Oh shit, I should have died there. I was actually trapped. How do I feel about this map song? It's good. It's a little slow. I was actually trapped. I don't know how I got out of that.
Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up. Feeling the boom?
Safety perk almost came in clutch, yeah. That's why I have it. I'm not taking any chances. I don't want to end this game to a game over. If I crash and I figure out why. But if this game ends to a game over, I crash out.
Ooh. I kind of want to use this for the intro. Like this.
This is my highest round on all of BO2. I'm determined to at least get to 200, and I'm very confident I will. It's my highest round on BO2. It's my highest round on Buried by far. I want to keep going.
Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up.
Mule Kick first is also a choice. It literally wasn't a choice. When you go down with Perma Tombstone, it rearranges the order of your perks.
Do yourself a favor. Don't
Downs, 8. I already activated the Easter egg song, unfortunately. I can't do that. What's reset time? It's like 130 hours. Like, it's long enough that I don't have to worry about it at all.
I'm just gonna leave this here for now.
There's a 255 with no kills. You don't have to worry about fucking reset. It's no kills and it's like all fucking saloon. Which is like 4 SPH slower at least.
You've been to round
It's like
infinity.
21 actually, so.
When did I activate the Easter egg song? I think round 14. Like as soon as I entered the witch's house for the first time.
Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up. Got knocked right off your feet that time.
Is 255 on any other map in BO2 doable? Probably transit only, I would guess. Besides Buried. What are my top 10 music Easter eggs? I don't know. 10 is too many. 2 is too many, frankly. I don't know.
Probably best to just leave this here for now.
Not entirely Shadow Rush. Certain things, yes. Transit world record, I'm skeptical about. Number 1 of all time, it's Snakeskin Boots, Shadows of Evil. As I said a couple minutes prior. Top 3 reasons I'm your favorite mod. See, you're gonna be making me start a bad precedent here with the ranking. California seems like a pretty cool place to live. Not as cool as New York, though.
It's a turbine, like the one from the town.
You can tell me what happened 3 hours in the past.
I'm just gonna leave this here for now. They're right on top of me. Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up.
I just,
Do yourself a favor.
I don't like when people come in and they go, "What's your top 15 favorite maps?" And I'm like, I don't fucking know. I'm not kidding when I say it changes depending on the day. If you go back in my live streams over the last 4 months and find every time that somebody said, "What are your top 5 favorite maps?" the only answers that have been consistent are Moon, Shadows, Call of the Dead, and number 4 and number 5 has changed almost every time I've said it. I was playing Buried 2 hours ago? No, I was actually walking my dogs. You got it wrong. And this is why you're not my favorite mod, see? This is why we can't have fun. I'm kidding. It's better, bro. Where in New York? Did you live in New York City? Which, to be fair, I don't live in New York City right now. I did. I fucking loved it when I did. I'm moving out in 2 months. Not to sound like an unemployed loser who's living in his parents' basement, even though I am in my parents' basement right now. I do make a lot of money. But, no, I lived in the city when I was in grad school, and then I moved out after grad school because I was like, I have a job, I'm making good money right now, why should I pay $3,000 a month on rent when I can be at home and get home cooked meals and save up money, and when I'm ready to move out, I'll move out. And now in 2 months, I'm moving out. Actually, no, like 2.5 months, I'm moving out. Which makes me feel good. I feel like I'm doing the adulting thing. Who's my favorite mod? I'm not answering that. And I'm definitely not telling you why it's Jake. Being poor hella sucks ass. Yeah, listen, I'm not afraid to get rid of the stigma of living with your parents, because at this point in time, it is the best financial decision for a lot of people. Not everyone. And it might not be, but like, on the whole, why spend tons of money on shitty housing market when you can not? Because market's shitty and crash incoming.
Leona.
Jake doesn't count? Why not? Do you flip Bally song? I don't know what that means. Which multiplayer map would I like to live in the most?
They're shot.
Raid? Is there any other answer besides Raid?
They're shot.
Damn, Void. No confidence in yourself. You know what we should do? We should have a competition among my mods. Whoever can get the highest round on Ancient Evil becomes my favorite mod. Wait. Oh, butterfly knife? No, I don't. It's Wizard. Wizard does provide a very important additional service besides just being a moderator. But also, I kind of consider that separate. Like, I pay him for that separately. Call the Dead is already voted, yeah. That's just a picnic when you're shrunk down. That map would be fun, actually. You haven't even played Ancient Evil? Well, now you know what you can do today. Is this a 255 run? Hopefully. I would like it to be. The round should be close to over.
This song's fucking cool. This will fit right in on Moon.
Person with the highest round on Darice BO1. I think that's still also Jake.
I only have like a 115 or something though.
How many of my other... Well, oh wait, maybe TTS. How many of my other mods have 100 plus? TTS and Hermetrics, maybe. I don't actually know what their PBs are. This round lasts longer than I do on Shangri-La. This round lasts longer than I do. On average. Wait.
On average.
To be fair, 30 minutes is not bad at all. 30 minutes is some pretty solid numbers. Actually, this is a 40-minute round, but that's because I wasted 11 minutes. This should be the end of the round. This is the end of the round. Perk is still sitting there strong. Am I officially halfway to 255? No. I'm about... In like 10 hours, I will be at about the halfway point. A little less than 10 hours, so I'm getting closer. I'm gonna message No Mole Man after the stream and be like, hey, is there anything specific I should be doing to avoid increasing child variables? Because again, the fact that I'm almost at 49,000 concerns me, but I probably still will be okay. Probably.
Drone should be over pretty soon.
Kezi is playing
That zombie
Mob.
just climbed out the window backwards, I'm pretty sure.
We're closer to 2027 than 2025. That is true. We're closer to the year 2050 than we are to the year 2000. Anyone else feel old about that? I feel old. Closer to 50 than I am to 0. Are console high rounds still a thing? They're a thing.
This is the last song in the playlist? Damn it. Well,
Not a thing I recommend. It depends on the game, I guess. Black Ops 4
There's all my
console high
songs.
rounds are very much a thing.
holy shit. Dude, I have so many songs. This is ridiculous.
Person with the highest round by the end of the week. Well,
That's
okay.
a-
Well,
a
first
full
of all, if
That's
you
still
guys
gonna be a
guys want to do that amongst
Unless you play World at
yourselves,
War.
I was gonna say if you guys want to do that amongst yourselves, and if you guys want to make BO1 Darice the map, I won't stop you. But
Oh,
we're talking about
Darice.
my favorite mod here, and if we're talking about my favorite mod, shouldn't it be on my favorite map?
Keen Order Toad Black Ops 1, the best zombies map of all time.
That's true. You got it was in the video. It was in the video. I did say that was
Keen
my
Order
favorite
Toad
map.
Black Ops 1, the best map of all time. IMZ is playing
Oh,
realistic
you're,
Megas
oh,
on
you're, oh,
Classified.
you're just talking about competing? Yeah, BO1 Moon. Why
IMZ
not?
is going for the cutscene on Classified Realistic.
Oh, shit. We can get a Discord community leaderboard? I would definitely be down for that, actually. It would be it would be tough to maintain every single map, especially like I would need to get a lot more people to help me with that. But listen, if it's within the Discord, I don't hate the idea of making it relatively honor code based rather than like you have to submit full gameplay that needs to be scrubbed for whatever, like because it's casual. Like if you say you got to 169, I'm just gonna ask you a series of questions to confirm that you know what you're talking about.
Save this playlist.
You do a spreadsheet? I'm down for that. They're gonna hit this turbine, watch. Oh! No, they're hitting the turbine. Fuck off.
He's just spamming power packs. Play to the elevator, spamming power packs at the
That's funny. Oh! Okay. That could have been bad.
I think Regnal Hutch was looking for this earlier. I wonder why.
You both suck ass at Moon. Well, if you both suck ass at Moon, that's what makes it fun. Is learn the map. And if you guys want, I'll give both of you, together or separately, some private tutoring sessions off stream to be like, this actually, wait, hold on. This is the type of content that I've been saying I wanted to do for a minute, and I, like, never got around to it. It's in the same vein as the high round guides, but it is, can I tutor somebody into getting their first round 100 on a map they don't know how to play? I wanted to do that with my friend Coleman. And, like, just try to get him his first 100 on Revelations. Yeah, the run's still going well. I took it down this stream, but we're doing okay. You volunteer for Gorod? Okay, well, it's legit exciting. I've wanted to do that for some time. I don't know why I never got around to it, but this could be the moment. Tutor you on tag? I could definitely do that. Didn't someone get a record on Call of the Dead with his girlfriend who never played the map before? It wasn't Call of the Dead. What map was it? 5, yeah. It was Jermaine who did that.
That was his fiance, and then they got together.
Oh. Chad girlfriend.
I think I'd only make a 5 guide if I actually learn 3.0. Like, at least it would still be different from your guide, because I would show camping the first room until you're trapped. Because you did the war room, right?
Yeah, I did the war room for my 5 guide. Because like I said, it's like...
Camping the first room up until you trap.
It's not meta, but it is, like, it's just easy. It's something that I know is consistent and that you can learn quickly. And when I consider that the thing that people are going to have the most problem with is the high round strategy.
Why would I disconnect if I'm offline?
So I want to make people get to the high round strategy as quickly as possible. As easily as possible. Are femboys overrated?
Connected to a UPS, but I don't think I've lost power anyway. I don't think it's even activated.
When did this 5 run happen? Within the last couple of years. I don't remember exactly when.
I'm just gonna leave this here for now.
Pretty sure it's still, isn't it still the record?
Yeah, I think it's still the world record. It's the co-op world record.
Yeah, it's 142. Like, I should take apart this PS4 and clean it up before I do the Cold War game, but... I mean, the Cold War game's not going to be that long anyway. Like, I could probably do that in like 2 or 3 weeks max, because it'll be like 50 hours.
Yeah. You're doing Mauer, right? If you run it the way I did, it's like 60-something hours, and if you do the speedrun strats, it could be faster. Two people, 1 player is a different... 2 people, 1 controller is different because it's the solo number of zombies. 1 person, 2 player is the co-op number of zombies. And that's kind of, in a way, what you're using to measure. Did I try Rex mid-furnace? No, I don't own Black Ops 7. And I don't plan to. I saw that Decal's already almost on round 800 on a map that came out 3 days ago.
Don't get back up.
Actually, is he streaming right now? Where's he at?
No.
He's not streaming right now? Where did he end the stream? I saw him streaming earlier.
I know Mystic is the only one in the group. He's in the call right now by himself.
Mystic's on 543, and he's 14 hours into the game. Like that's so fast. Let's see where...
Pretty fucking stupid.
let's see where Decal ended his stream. I know he's been doing shorter streams because of his hand, but like he ended. Okay, so this is like almost the end of the stream here, and he was on round 723, and he's only 25 hours into the game. And the map came out 3 days ago. Like they're gonna be on 999 less than a week after the map came out. And it's worth noting, like, this is a map that nobody has ever seen before prior to 3 days ago.
Fear is playing Black Ops 1.
Like, and this is just the strat. You just spam. It doesn't get harder ever. And when you're in danger, you just throw Casimir. And then when you run out of Casimirs, you just buy more. Like, come on. What is this? Look at all those perks. Oh yeah, and they're perma perks, might I add. Never lose them even if you go down. And Treyarch literally said going into Black Ops 6 and going into Black Ops 7, don't worry, we scaled it so high rounds are actually hard this time around. This map came out 3 days ago, and it's about to be maxed out. Can you go for world record on Mob or Die Rise? Mob, I don't want to. Die Rise is difficult. I'm interested in it, but it is difficult. That's an interesting question, Shadow Rush. It depends heavily on the map. I don't think any map would see round 400 happen on BO3.
No, definitely not.
But we would see a handful of 300 pluses.
I'm just gonna leave this here for now.
Revelations reset is 67 hours. Or like 68 hours.
Oh my god, it went above 49,000. 86 on BO3 Moon died to a glitch. Which glitch was it again? Revelations, you would see 300, but barely. I need to figure out how to not increase my childs this much. It's over 500 in this stream, and that's not good. If I'm increasing it by 500 per stream, I error. So I need to figure out what I'm doing wrong, like, desperately.
You're not getting anywhere near 400 on BO3.
What would I
The
think
reset is
has to be
nowhere
I
near
don't
long
know.
enough on a map that's fast enough. If you had a
Did-
knocked reset on Rev, yeah, maybe.
Did that guy ever
you have a
explain why he
70-hour reset.
cheated on 255 Shang? Because of his ego? I don't know. You stopped being able to aim? Wait, what? Do you play on controller or on keyboard and mouse?
Probably best just feeling the boom.
Am I winning? I hope so.
55 Kino, what are you talking about?
I'm gonna message Mole Man right now.
No, that's Nocturne Totem. That's not Kino. The Kino reset is barely 100 hours anyway. And Kino has like 10 255s, at least.
Top tier players are most likely... It's not that they're most likely to cheat, it's that they're most likely to cheat and get away with it. Because they know enough about the game to
calling Nocturne
know how to
Totem
conceal it.
Why are we calling it Knight? We're just translating it, but only only the first word.
You play controller? Okay. I don't know what would cause the aim to not work.
Steam, like that Steam thing turned off? Doesn't Steam fuck with BO3? Really good Carpenter. That's
Shadowrush,
great
in some
Carpenter.
sense, I understand what you're saying. That it is impressive that he dedicated that much time, regardless of whether he spliced.
The fact that you'd fucking put 5 games together
But it's sort of
and then just not do anything about it. Like, yeah, whatever. I'm gonna play that off. Get all these like donations and videos made and articles made about you.
and to tell people, like, hey, I got the first 255 when you didn't. And to take away the credit from the person who actually got the first 255.
The only real 255. I think didn't someone else get a knock 255 megas now? Didn't fucking Zombie Killer go and do it?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure he started up a megas game right after the classics. He got 255.
It's impossible because of box error without megas,
Did
that
they
is.
do their stupid respin cycle vote yet?
They're voting on what?
Respin cycle resets that, but that's a mega.
And so
you can-
they're voting on
you can
allowing
play the
respin
255.
cycle on classics.
I think so.
No,
was a while ago, though. I
no,
remember thinking about
I'm
it.
not in favor of that.
Think about it's a classic.
That's not a
It's
classic
a classic
gum.
category, and you're using a mega gum like. Yeah, it's allowed for co-op with crawl space, but like that's kind of a different thing. Crawl space is not avoiding an error though. You're literally just circumventing an error by using a mega gum. That's not legit at all. That's not classic gums. You're just completely circumventing box error by using a mega gum in classics. That doesn't make sense. Because that's gonna be fucked. Spawns are gonna be shit.
Why debate it? Respin cycle's not a classic? I don't know.
Yeah.
BO3 players.
All the Noct players don't want that because it just ruins. Like having that allowed just ruins the map even more. Because now, like, the fact that you can't get 255 means that you can actually optimize the map by like doing other things and doing everything you can to not leak as many threads so you can get more box hits. Like, there's actual optimization. But if you allow respin cycle, all of that's gone. It's like, oh, now we can get to 255 though. But it just ruins the map. and you're literally allowing a fucking Mega in Classics that avoids an error.
This is the
come on.
perfect example of the sort of thing that, like, put a filter. Allow respin cycle, have it hidden by default, and then have a checkbox. Show runs with respin cycle on the classics. Like, and then you don't have to vote on it, and then people who want to be able to play like that will. And if nobody wants to play like that regardless, nobody will. Not that I think it should be allowed, but, like, if you're gonna debate it, just put a filter. Hide it by default, and then have a checkbox that says show runs with.
If you allow respawn cycle, all the optimization of the map is gone because you can just get to 255.
How long is the reset on the main menu of BO1? It's like
It's the only
450 hours or something like that.
I think it's like 480. I don't know.
Probably best to just
Pretty high.
It's like between 400 and 500, somewhere around there.
I wanted to reset on multiplayer, but I came back and it disconnected. So I guess timescale 300 was too high. I was doing it on Shot too.
What are the oddest limits / resets in Zombies that I know of? Origins is interesting. I don't know if I would call it odd. BO2
Yeah,
Origins
sure.
makes the map very unique.
Many things contribute to it as well. Mostly like the Wonder Fizz. So you actually don't want to go down because you don't want to be hitting for the Wonder Fizz because it's gonna shorten your air and you're wasting time, obviously.
I'm just gonna leave this here for now.
What music am I listening to? This is just Mario Kart World music. The song that's on right this second is Wild Glide Galaxy from Super Mario Galaxy 2, the Mario Kart World remix. I wonder if you could play Black Ops 2 Origins for 90 hours, would 255 be possible? Possibly.
Pretty sure the reset's like over 100. It's like 110 or something, I think.
Is it really?
I think it's higher than BO3's. Because like every main map on BO2 is over 100 hours, basically. Mob is like 106 when you optimize it. We gotta find where the master spawners are in BO2 Chronicles. Important. Pretty sure there's ammo there, but I'm already full, so I don't care.
Ice Staff kills
You can
infinitely. It does kill infinitely. Just
It makes them 1 HP.
Yeah.
Infinitely. Because after starting on 121, you're gonna have every zombie that you use on it. It's just gonna become a frozen zombie with 1 health. But you can still kill with that just fine, and then you just do Gen Strat when you're out of ammo. But the problem is Gen Strat actually leaks mem trees, so I don't think you would be able to get 255. You have to like do tank. I don't know if tank leaks anything, but
Shadow, it's 112 on BO2 and then 121 on BO3. I don't know
No,
what
it's the same
causes
on
it.
BO2. It's just that at 112, it only happens to zombies that are not at full health.
Oh, yeah.
Then 121 and the specific rounds up to 162 or 161, whichever round. Whatever the last non-frozen is. Because then they're all big frozens. Because everything in between 112 to 162 is the same thing as 112.
Only one zombie latched on. There you go. Alright, thanks for stopping in, Patrick.
I'm just gonna leave this here for now.
Tagging got denied because of custom textures. Where on the BO4 rules does it say no custom textures? Like, genuinely, do they just make this shit up?
Shatter their will.
Aiden Lewis, thanks for the sub. Why short live? Click on the horizontal live stream. The ZNS strat was unbelievable. Nice. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I like that strategy a lot. It's the most fun I've had in a while playing ZNS. It went from a map I hate to a map that I'm like actually interested in trying to push further.
DNS is the best BO3 map.
Jackson, I'm looking for the War Machine. Oh shit. Bless you.
Probably best.
A potentially PC exclusive tag bug? The Echo 12, is that the weapon that is that the explosive shotgun or whatever that they're using for the current strategy? I saw a decal playing on around 700 plus on a map that came out 3 days ago. Alright, I'm gonna keep testing
The
theories.
Wonderwaff is not overpowered as fuck though. The Wonderwaff kind of sucks ass.
Yeah, and I know about that, Tom. Especially because of the whole fully packed thing.
I'm just gonna leave this here for
Don't even need to open Pack-a-Punch.
Fucking Waff's terrible at saving you. At least it gives drops on World at War.
You're the new strat is almost as fast as Revelations. It's faster. It's the fastest strategy in all of Modern Zombies. 25-day error is no longer a thing I have to worry about. Oh shit, I forgot to do more emotes. You just reminded me, Carrie.
Alright, we're past. We're on to 168 hours now.
Hard to believe it would be faster than the Tomb. Oh, it's faster, all right. Not many people
The
say
special
that
rounds
they're
are probably
purposely
faster.
looking for a War Machine on BO2. Anyone who's good at Buried, Town, or Origins is very much purposely looking for War Machine. That's 3 maps, and that's more maps than could be said about most other weapons in the whole game.
Other than the Mark II, yeah. The Mark II is the only other weapon where you'd be like, yeah, I kind of want that on like every map, basically.
Yeah.
And like monkeys maybe, but most maps you don't even really need monkeys. I guess, well,
What about the SMR? I have the SMR right now.
you don't need them at the start of the game. You'll get them eventually.
War Machine isn't entirely useless on transit. It'd be good for insta-kills. I feel like I like the M16 because it's easier to obtain.
Reload's faster too, doesn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Mark II on
Oh.
Die-Rise? No. And the Mark II, like, I think Die-Rise has the most weapons, right?
I don't know.
So fucking...
If you, the
Mark II's
white
actually the
sign
rarest.
10 times the diaries, then shoot some other spot 10 times, does it cancel out the unpatch? No, once you shoot the sign, it affects the rest of the game. It never fixes itself. Why, are you playing some Die Rise? I'm still patiently waiting for Gorod to be chosen so I can go for 255 on that. Yes, I'm aware, Michael. The video you learned that from was my video. Trust. A lot of people tell me that. They're like, oh, it doesn't actually unpatch it. And I go, yes, I know. Where'd you learn that? And then they find out they learned it from me. Oh, yeah. You've been dabbling for the fun of it? Nice. Love to see some Die Rise. It's a fun map, and it's so unique. No other map has such variance in the strategies. Where you're doing one thing until round 100, and then doing a whole different thing, and then there's a third option. And it requires no power, and it goes from one of the easiest strategies in the game to the hardest strategy in the game. No other map is as cool as that. The true pre-patch Liquefier was broken. Fun to use, but also broken. In a lot of ways, Mussy, you're not wrong. Like, if they left the Liquefier in the day one state... Oh, I want to take this.
Liquefier used to be goated.
It would be the easiest 255.
So much
and it would be pretty boring. Oh, that's really far in the corner. That's not ideal. How long are the rounds now? Over 30 minutes. Like a little over 30 minutes.
MZ's on round 30. In 58 minutes. Come on, Luna, start dropping shit. Not even killing them.
You'd definitely vote for me to do Gorod after Call of the Dead. I want to do Gorod, and I want to go for 255. Because Gorod used to just be such a pain in the ass, and now it's only a minor pain in the ass. Yeah, the childs haven't gone up in a little bit. Okay, my number one theory is I'm just knocking down too many zombies. Knocking down zombies without killing them will increase it, which is bad. That's the theory I'm working with right now, but I worry that there's more that could be contributing. And I'm concerned. But I'm doing my best.
Probably best to just
Which is why I'm placing it like slightly forward to avoid knocking down.
right off your feet that time.
You can mostly prevent it. Not 100% of the time. Sometimes the zombies just path weird and will just knock themselves down because fuck you. But placing the turbine like right here, you generally don't have zombies that knock down. Generally. Like that. Like none of them knock down there. Like, again, like, a zombie just got knocked down back there. How did that happen? Why did that happen?
What did I just bang into? It's a turbine, like the one from the town. Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up.
Yap errors, Chris. Yeah, World at War has an error where, like, you want to avoid being low on ammo, because if you're low on ammo, Dempsey's gonna be like, hey, player, drop me the chips and get me some ammo! And if he says that too many times in one game, your game crashes. Which is a very weird, hyper-specific, but also very funny thing. It's a turbine, like the one from the town.
Oh, damn, Tom, you're good. Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up.
Could you delete voice lines? You can mute voice lines, you can't delete them. Deleting them from the game would be, like, modifying your files in a way that affects it.
Probably best to just
Can you get to around 200 on PlayStation 5? I could, I'm not going to. I don't own 5 on the PlayStation. How long does it take to get to around 100 on Ascension BO1? About 6 hours-ish, a little more, depending on luck. Depends heavily on luck. I think when I played, I got an unlucky game, and it was like almost 8 hours, but... Oh, I forgot to hit the box. Oops. Took you 5 hours to get to round 50 because your strat was slow. Slow is an understatement. Round 50 should take like an hour and a half. Like, you were doing something completely wrong if it took you that long.
right off your feet that time.
Yes, really. Like, 5 hours to round 50, you were doing a million things wrong. It should be like an hour and a half. Almost said that? Yeah, but I didn't, did I? Where does almost come from? Like, 5 hours to 50, did you spend 3 of those hours doing nothing? Like, did you spend 3 of those hours not killing zombies? Because... It's your first attempt ever trying to get to round 100. Have you seen my Ascension tutorial? Because if not, I would recommend you check that out. Biodome training is very slow. Let's round. Here, I'll have this guy break the turbine. Got around 71, paused, unburied. Nice. Biodome doesn't just have slow spawns. It's the fact that zombies can distance despawn while you're, like, inside of the zone that they're spawning from.
Kinda in a hurry, so I'll just take this. It's a turbine. Like the one from the town. I'm just gonna leave this here for now. Got knocked right off your feet that time. Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up.
Keep attempting Gorod round 100. You need a video from me for help. I don't have a tutorial for round 100 on Gorod, but I have done it on a live stream before. But the honest answer is just do the entire Easter egg and get unlimited downs.
I think Regnal Hunt was looking for this earlier. I wonder why. Feeling the boom?
Never. Well, yeah, you have to do the Easter egg because the Easter egg gives you unlimited downs. Like, you're putting yourself at a massive disadvantage if you don't do the Gorod Easter egg for high rounds, which is annoying. It's a real pain in the ass to set up. But when you do it, you get a free round 100. You get a free whatever round you want for the most part. What COD game would you say is the worst zombies maps for high rounds? Black Ops 7?
Turbine. Like the one from the town. I'm just gonna leave this here for now.
Gert.
You may not have seen it, but I know you felt it.
Yeah, doing the Gorod Easter egg, you get unlimited downs. Because it gives you a permanent perkaholic. You lose Quick Revive when you go down, but you have 9 perk slots, so you can hit the Wonder Fizz and get Quick Revive back every time.
Whack-a-doodle-doo.
Dude, my child's is still increasing. This is concerning. This is concerning levels of increase. It's been barely 3 hours and it's increased by like 600. I don't know what am I doing wrong this stream that I wasn't doing previously? Because last stream it only increased by 200 in 3 hours. Why is it increasing so much? I don't understand.
Probably best to just leave this. Right off the seat that time.
You just don't return the keycard back to Sophia. They spawn really fast. You mean, are you talking about the spawn rate? Isn't it just, like, certain steps of the Easter egg, there's no round transition. Like, when you kill the requisite number of zombies, it just progresses to the next round automatically. And they keep spawning. Why? Actually, why? Come on. Show the scoreboard? Don't tell me what to do. Lieutenant, that is true. It starts on round 159. You get like turn zombies that basically never go away. It's any electrified zombie that becomes a turn zombie.
You can make that happen before 159.
How?
I don't know, her metrics said that. Said you can make it happen on any round.
Yeah, turned army.
You can get that on BO4, but it doesn't really work.
How long does a round take in the late 200s? When I get closer to 255, the rounds will be an hour long.
Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up. You may not have seen it, but I know you felt it. Got knocked right off your feet that time.
I typed in a consult command, which gives me my preferred character. Will I continue to 190? I'm gonna continue for a little longer. I don't know how much longer.
Probably gonna finish this round and go get food again. But I'm probably gonna go to 4:30 today. At least. Maybe 4:31.
Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up.
Is there a method on getting to round 100 unburied without using traps? That's
Traps?
while not impossible, it's basically impossible. Traps are the only thing that's able to kill past round 70. You could treat it like a survival map and trade out ray guns for 100 hours, but
You would get hella Mark IIs.
that is true. So it would be faster in some ways.
I'm just gonna leave this here for now.
Also, if you're killing them with weapons, you would get bullets back with
You know
full
what'd be
trade.
interesting too?
What?
If you're doing that, when you get an insta-kill there, and like the higher rounds, when you get close to 100, you could fucking get the war machine and just spam for the master spawners that are all over the place right there. Or, I don't know. I wonder how effective explosives would actually be on that. Because like you can't even really use a bullet weapon, there's just way too many. There's like fucking 10 of them right there.
This is my highest round on Buried, yeah.
I'm doing tributes.
It's 185. It's pretty high. I don't know where it falls on the leaderboards. What are my least favorite high round maps and strats? Dead of the Night. What do you mean earlier when you said that your child is increasing? Look on the screen.
Of variables.
Child variables. Want to avoid that number going up. Seems kind of boring, no? Not for me, no. Will I do high round speedrun world record? Not this game. I'm not going to beat the fastest time. I don't like speedruns at all. I'm more worried about trying to figure out why the hell my variables are increasing so much.
I'm just gonna leave this here for now.
That doesn't help. Am I planning to do anything for BO1 Zombie soon? Yes. What are parent variables and child variables, and how do they affect your gameplay? I cannot answer that in a way that will make sense.
Just to display how the threads for the GSC is building up. Because it only allocates that many threads. Am I really not gonna get a max off of 2 Pegasus strikes?
How long is the Kino round 100 run? It's like
Which Kino?
BO1, I assume. Was it like, it took me like 7
7 to 8
hours?
hours.
8 hours? Somewhere around there. I'm 17th on the ZWR leaderboard. Alright, so probably somewhere in the 20th to 30th range based on the actual accurate boards, which don't exist. Find Kino quite boring. I find Kino more boring than this map, surprisingly.
I'm just gonna leave this here for now.
I would say Kino's overrated, yeah. It's not a bad map. It's a simple map, which is what makes it fun.
Alright, Luna, you need to give me ammo because I'm out. Completely out of ammo at this moment.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. There we go.
That was ammo.
It would have been so much better if the stupid Nova Crawlers didn't exist. Well, the good news is the best strategy does not spawn any Novas.
Well, it does.
Yeah, barely spawns Novas. I don't think it affects.
You have Novas, but they're not spawning for the majority of the strat, and like they're not really, you're not really seeing them for the most part.
That sort of makes it more interesting in a way. Sacrificing no Novas, no Pack-a-Punch.
And one quick revive.
Yeah.
You get a Nova round on Kino, you could play an insta-kill round at like 7 SPH. Someone needs to get the instas on Kino, on the forts. And then go play the fucking dining room and just keep turning the trap on. Or keep turning the turret on and fucking spamming.
Oh my god, it increased again by almost 100. Something's wrong. What is going
I don't know if
on?
you can get that in solo though.
Why is it increased? It has increased by almost 1,000 this stream, and that hasn't happened any
That's
other
not good.
stream. Like, what is going
That
on?
ain't
It's starting to piss me off, because it's literally getting to a point where if this keeps happening, I won't get to 255. Do I think it was the couch? I highly doubt it. Last stream, it only increased by 200 in 3 hours. And now it's increased by 700 in 3 hours. I don't know. Probably the perk? Not the perk. Please only comment on that if you
It was
actually know what you're
increasing
talking
before.
about.
It's increasing way before you spawn that.
Let Leroy out? I let him out 2 rounds ago. That's not the issue. Respinning the box isn't the issue. Zombie down. No, it's not that.
Are you paralyzing the zombies at all?
I'm actively avoiding it.
Yeah. I don't know.
I do it a little bit when I have him break the turbine, but I'm trying to avoid that too. How does it affect my game? It affects whether I will make it to 255 without crashing or not. And I can't have it increase by almost 1,000 in 3 hours. I will not make it if that's what's gonna happen. Neither of us have a short on it. Because, again, the answer is not known. If the answer was known, it wouldn't be an issue. But I'm talking to people that would know the answer, and they don't know the answer. And I don't know the answer.
I'm just gonna leave this here for now.
In the magazine. And the suppressor and the stiletto.
Yeah, picking up the traps causes that to increase a lot. It's the same thing. But why is it still increasing is my question.
Which part of that even is gone? What is normally there? The whole side of it, though.
Gonna have to
Front.
switch to Saloon Strat. Cannot do that. Saloon doors are open.
I think Ragnarhut was looking for this earlier. I wonder why. Got knocked right off your feet that time. Fall down, all you're good for. Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up.
Could it be using grenades? Nope.
Turbine, like the ones at the town. I'm just gonna leave this here for now.
How can you rule things out when you don't know what the issue is? Because No Mole Man already got to round 255 doing what I'm doing. And if he was able to do it, then it would have... Then it's something that he did that I am doing differently. But I'm not doing anything differently that I'm aware of. It can't be using grenades because he was using grenades. I wonder.
Chief Queef.
I think Ragnarhut was looking for this earlier. I wonder why. Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up. Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up.
I'm not even knocking any zombies down, and it's just increasing like crazy.
You may not have seen it, but I know you felt it.
I wonder, what if I unlock Leroy's cage, but don't grab any booze or candy? You think that would make any difference?
I don't know. BO2's fucking shit.
Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up. Got knocked right off your feet that time.
Oh, shit. How many downs? 8.
It's a turbine, like the ones at the town. Weird. Banged into something. Ah!
I have a thought. Yeah, the turbine will still degrade, even if it's not powering anything.
Degrades slower though, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is slower. I have a thought.
I think
I need to double check
for this.
Mole Man's game.
I wonder why.
When I hit the box and it's not the weapon I want, I let it go back into the box. Do I have to pick up every weapon? Could that be it?
Got knocked right off your feet that time. Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up.
Does the Civil Protector kill zombies? It's not very good at killing zombies on high rounds, but... Here, I want to see.
Fuck. I did not mean to shoot it there.
I'm looking here to see. I want to see how he hits the box. Also, wait, he has the couch closed, or does he have it open? No, he's letting the second box hit go away. He didn't pick... Oh, no. Let me see. Let me see him hit the box next time. Changing the paralyzer color is easy to do. It's just a custom texture. Yeah, so like he hits the box, he goes in. This is what I do. So that wouldn't be it. I noticed that he places his resonator on a bit more of an angle. But, like, how heavily would that affect it? It shouldn't. Nice job, Stabba. Should I put my resonator on more of an angle like that? Like, he's only at 53, 345, and then 3 hours in. Like, 2.5 hours later. Increased by 600. But again, what's causing mine to be so high from the rip? I don't understand. Could be spinning the box and letting the weapons go. Well, it's not because he just did that. He's been doing that for a lot of the run. And look how many he knocks down here. And it's like, it's not an issue for him, but it's counting up like crazy for me.
Right off your feet that time.
Yeah, I was just messaging him. Like, during this stream, I was messaging him. He doesn't know the answer. So I gotta talk to other people. I'm gonna try placing the resonator on slightly more of an angle and see if that makes a difference. I don't see why it would. Like, he's kind of placing it like this.
Right off your feet that time. Fall down, all you're good.
I don't see why this would help, but let's try it. Again, I'm knocking them down, so that's not even...
It's a turbine, like the ones in the town. I'm just gonna leave this here for now. Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up. Feeling the boom? Feeling the boom? Do yourself a favor.
No.
Don't get back up. Fall down, all you're good.
I have a question. Do you think the box is waiting for a teddy bear to happen?
Oh no.
This angle doesn't feel like it would make a difference. Can you allow that to happen once you lock it down? You can have Leroy move the box and it will unlock it. Well, that wouldn't make sense because, again, No Mole Man didn't move the box in his game, so... It has to be something that I am doing that he did not. But I don't know what. I'm gonna try this angle again. I'm just gonna keep trying this angle. Because he places it at more of an angle, but I feel like that's just placement. I don't think it should matter. I don't see why it would. Other than fewer knockdowns, but I'm already not getting a lot of knockdowns. He did tunnel strat early game, I believe. I can double check, but the early game should not affect this high. It affects kind of the starting value when you switch to the high round strategy, but it shouldn't like increase it by so much. If placement matters, your child's would have went up way earlier, but that's the thing, they did go up. They've been going up the whole game more than his by a lot.
Shatter their will.
Thomas Lentz, thanks for the sub. So, is it the placement?
I think Greg was looking for this earlier.
One bad placement wouldn't completely screw me, but continuous bad placements would be an issue. But the problem is, what was bad about my previous placements, and why? This angle's so weird. I don't even understand how I'm not knocking any down. Probably am, for all I know. How long am I averaging each round? It's a little over 30 minutes. That's not gonna break it, watch. Oh, never mind.
It's a turbine, like the one from the town. I'm just gonna leave this here for now. I don't care how many of you there are. You ain't taking me. Falling down is all you're good for. Got knocked right off your feet that time.
This doesn't feel like it's gonna be better. I'm waiting for it to increase again. Any second now.
Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up. Falling down is all you're good for.
Like, the fact that I'm even seeing the GSC Childs touching 49,000 doesn't instill me with a lot of confidence. Again, another knockdown. Like, come on. How did I know that would happen?
Oh, I'll get to you all eventually.
Wait.
Hey, player, switch weapons. It's a turbine, like the one from the town.
Come on! Stop. You see those zombies that are really far away? They're gonna get knocked down. Yep. I need to figure out this issue. Probably. Maybe I don't even need to worry still. Maybe I'll still be under 65,000 by the time I get there. But I don't even want to chance that. Yeah, it increased again just there. What did I do differently there? Why did it just jump up like that? That's a problem. It really is. I can't have it increasing that much. What was the value I started with this stream? It was like 500. In like 3.5 hours of playing, it increased by 800. That's a big problem. I hope it's not this. I highly doubt it. But, like, I need to find a solution, because if I let it increase by 1,000 every 3 hours, I'm not making it.
Probably best to just do yourself a favor. Don't get back up. It's a turbine. Let's one system down. Feeling the boom? Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up. You may not have seen it, but I know you felt it. Do yourself a favor. Don't get back
Is there any other places to use this strat? No. Best you ever got was 30? Now is your time. Gets around 100. It's never too late.
Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up. You feeling the boom?
Bad number went up again. Does using the teleporter too much crash the game on BO1 Kino? No, that shouldn't be an issue. Would I ever attempt world record on Call Dead Black Ops 1? Yes. What's the method? Too complicated to explain here. You'll have to wait for the video.
It's a turbine, like the one from the town. Got knocked right off your feet that time. Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up.
Game just crashed around 70. Were you on the port?
You may not have seen it, but I know you felt it. Slow down's all you're good for. Slow down's all you're good for.
Hello. Huh? Oh. I'll come up in a minute. What's the highest round that the PS5 can handle? I don't know. I've been hearing a lot of people having crashing issues on the PS5, specifically. How long is this stream gonna be? Probably not much longer. We'll see. See how I'm feeling.
Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up.
You were on console? You were on PS5?
Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up. Got knocked right off your feet that time.
Surely the round is gonna end soon.
Probably best.
Rounds are definitely getting longer.
255 is the max, yeah.
Don't get back up.
At the end of the round, and now I'm on 429.
I don't think I've had any close calls. Is it possible with this strat? Yes, it is. Saloon strat no longer
About to hit.
required.
I'm gonna hit 169 hours next round.
You may not have seen it, but I know you felt it. Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up.
Have I had any close calls yet? Not really.
It's turbine, like the ones in the town. Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up. Feeling the boom? Probably best to just calm down. Oh, they're good.
Eva's playing Shinonuma again.
Feeling the boom? Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up. You may not have seen it, but I know you felt it. Got knocked right off the stool that time.
Why does it feel like it lasts so long sometimes, but others knows? But others know? What do you mean? What's it? The resonator? It lasts for a certain number of kills. Once it hits that number of kills, it breaks.
Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up.
I'm gonna get to the end of this round, and then I'm gonna do some back of the napkin math and see how concerned I should actually be.
Freaks are like a run a tight screw. It's a turbine, like the ones in the town. Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up. Feeling the boom? It's probably best to just. You may not have seen it, but I know you felt it.
How many hours will it take total? It will be about 90 hours. Just around there.
think I'm gonna place an order that I'm gonna go get.
Okay.
Don't get back up.
Thank you,
Place
Carl.
fire. Can I get a chicken sandwich or a smash burger?
From where?
Halal spot.
Probably.
Probably best.
You're going to a halal spot, and the options are chicken sandwich or burger. Get some platter. Get a lamb over rice or something. Is this even possible on any console? This round, yes. 255, probably not. Let's keep the paralyzing zombies to a bare minimum. I didn't even paralyze them to get them on the turbine. Hey, Angel, how's it going?
A loaded waffle? Belgian waffles with vanilla ice cream, Nutella, and chocolate chips. And berries. Sounds fucking good.
Oh, shit.
I'm not gonna order this yet because oh, you're probably gonna be done by the time I come back anyway.
Probably. I might do some. I'll see how
I'm
I'm
probably only
feeling.
gonna play one more, but we'll see.
I might do some off-camera mining later.
What?
Might end the stream, take a break for a little bit, and then play a little off-stream tonight.
Off-camera mining?
Yeah. It's the meme, you know when people do like a Minecraft Let's Play, and then you see them end an episode, and they're like, alright guys, I'll see you next episode, and then the next episode they go, alright, I did a little off-camera mining, and they have like 800 diamonds. How long I've been at it?
They
A
just
while.
cheated them in. Probably. Alright, I'm out of here though. I'm gonna go get food.
Alright, see ya.
See ya.
I'm gonna finish this round, and then we'll see where I'm at.
Probably best just do yourself a favor. Don't get back up.
Hey, Lucasi, I'm doing alright. How are you? Oh, shit. I wonder, could it be letting the zombies hit me to stall them? Should I not be doing that? And should I instead be going up here to stall them? Because what if them dying during the hitting animation is causing a thread to not be cleared? That could be something. What if I try to avoid that? Don't let the zombies hit me, or don't let the zombies die while they're in the middle of hitting me. Alright, we'll test that theory. Still in the same game, yeah. I'm on round 186. Show you the turbine placement. That makes sense. I'm probably gonna get off at the end of this round. We got like 8 minutes left. I don't have any points left in the bank. I took out my entire bank at the beginning of the game. You know this shit is boring AF? I don't think so. I've been having a lot of fun. Alright, thanks for stopping in. I'm on PC. Oh my god! I don't know. I don't know.
Probably best to just... Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up.
The oh my god was the max child's increasing. By over 100 in one go. I didn't even do anything wrong. Check DM. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay, so why were you at 45,000? So you're saying I should just shut this off? For one? Just kind of... The trackers are fine. Buildable tracker timer. Oh, only the buildable tracker. Let me find the command. Yeah, I guess I don't need the buildable tracker. I never needed it. Okay, I appreciate you looking into it. But the good news is if you were at 45,000 and I'm at 49,000, I guess I'm not far off. Oh, I don't particularly care about having it on. I'll enable it when I get to 254, I guess. Oh, and I'm on the B2 up page. I gotta find the buildable tracker. Oh, it's just buildables. Does that work? Oh, yeah, okay. Well... We'll see. I want to end the round, and then I'm going to do some math. Hey, Blickies. Because the problem is, it increased by almost 1,000 this stream. And that's what concerned me. Where I was like, that's a lot for one scream. How much GSC threads during round transition? It sits at like 40,000 when there's no zombies alive. I just, like, there's a good chance that I'm over paranoid right now. And I probably just need to chill. But I just didn't want to, like, play this out only to error on 250 or something. Oh, the GSC threads? Oh, you mean this. I don't remember what it was. The round is gonna end in like a minute or two. I'll find out. The last round was like 33 minutes, so it should be very soon. Yours is around 700 with 0 zombies alive? Because I feel like mine's a lot higher than that. Like I said, the round should be over in a minute or so. I had a theory, which is... No, I didn't say Siri. Hey, Drain. Which is... I'm wondering, like, what I do sometimes when I need to stall is I bump into the zombies and have them just kind of stand in place and start hitting me so that they don't attack the resonator. I wonder if having zombies die in the middle of a hitting animation is bad? Which I feel like doesn't make a lot of sense, but like I'm just kind of coming up with anything. Any animation that gets cut off that's leaving threads open, you know? You can also use Time Bomb to clear the box threads. I did use a Time Bomb a couple rounds ago, as well as I had Leroy respin the box. But it did not do all that much. Just activate it when the box is open. Is that the same as the Leroy clear, or... like, should I do that in addition? I did camp to 50. I camped to 49, technically. So, like, I figured I would have sort of a baseline. Oh yeah, the round is over. This is the last horde. You stopped on 42. I don't know how much that affects it. I figured it wouldn't be that much at all. I hope it isn't more. Yeah, 4K seems like a lot. Alright, let's... Yeah, so this is the end of the round. And my GST threads is sitting... Like, is this what you're looking at? Okay, well, here's the math that I was gonna do. You said yours is 700? Where am I getting an extra 1100? It looks like I never cleared the box threads. I had Leroy respin it. Should I try the time bomb method? I could try the time bomb method. Okay, wait, so here's the math I was gonna do. I'll do it next time I get an opportunity, I guess. I don't have to do it immediately. Or maybe I should, I don't know. It's a round transition right now, so I don't want to. Okay, here's my math. Here's my back of the napkin math. When I started the stream, this is the very beginning, my max GSC was 48,562. And I was... Is that 34 hours? Yeah, 34:06:24. Okay. So 34:06:24 through 38:15. That's going to be 4 hours and 9 minutes. Otherwise known as 249 minutes. And in 249 minutes, 562 to 485. Hold on. I increased it by 923 in the span of 249 minutes. So it's like 3 per minute, which equals like 200 per hour. 200 per hour, let's say. And I'm going to assume I'm not going to be faster than you. I'm going to be like 90 hours, I hope. Maybe around 90 hours. So I probably have 53 more hours to go, let's say. Is this much of an increase if I average what I did this stream? So if I keep averaging this amount, I should be well under 65536, right? How's the run going, JYS? It's going well. If my back of the napkin math is correct, I should be fine, and I shouldn't have to panic, right? Like even if it increases by 300 an hour for another 55 hours, that's enough. That's like I barely error. But let's say it's less than that, I should be fine. How much longer am I playing for today? I'm not gonna lie, I think I was gonna end the stream like right now. Or at least in another minute. I always play the next round just until I get a new turbine, just to make sure that like I don't come back next stream and then the turbine cuts out and I die instantly or something. I think I should be okay. I'm kind of almost cutting it close. Maybe I could clear them using the time bombs. But I'll do that when I get a good opportunity, I guess. I had Leroy respin the box twice, and it did not... Like, the last time it decreased this by, like, 100. But... it wasn't much. Sent me Vano's error? Okay. Yeah, like why is my GSC thread so high? That's what I want to know. Is it literally because I camped for longer? I feel like 7 rounds wouldn't increase it by this much, you know? It might be that I'm knocking over too many zombies, but I don't feel like I'm knocking over any more than you guys did, you know? I noticed, like, you place your resonator at an angle. It's kind of like this way instead of straight. I wonder if that affects it, but, like, I was watching your footage and I was like, you're not knocking over fewer zombies than I am. I'm getting occasional knocks, but, like, it's almost none.
Probably best to just
How many patches am I using? I'm only using B2 up.
down. It's all you're good for.
And then this custom texture. That's it. I have no other patches. Yeah, you understand what I mean. I'm like, I probably don't have to worry, but I'm gonna get to the 250s and this is gonna be at like 60 something thousand. You could try to dump the memory allocations. What does that mean? Every time you see child ink. Okay. Should I play until I see it increase again, or should I?
It's a turbine.
Like, I did plan on ending the stream like now, but more dumps, more accurate data. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that starting next stream. Never mind, it just increased. Like, what is it? Script usage. Should I? Oh, I should have done it before I saw it increase. All right. Well, I just did it. Do you want me to? What exactly does that do? Is that something I can send to you? Is this information that's helpful now, or is it information that's only helpful as it keeps happening?
You feeling the boom?
No, I've never experienced that, Telin. Do you want me to ban you? You think I'm gonna fall for that? Like, seriously. Okay. One sec. Plutonium, storage, T6, main. Zia, console underscore ZM dot log. This? You want me to just send this to you? Or do you want me to open it? I'll send it to you. Oh. Oh, don't send it now. It's kind of, I need more dumps. Okay. Is it, if I do script usage, does it create a new one, or is it going to keep overriding this one? It's going to keep overriding? Okay, so just, like, keep doing it and then just keep collecting and then send it to you after I have a bunch? Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. It's just I don't know I don't understand how to interpret this. All right. Well, I appreciate it. Like I said, it of course now this fucks with the math because all this math revolved around this many minutes, this much increase, and then I increased it by another 80. So now I increased it by 1,000. It was 26, so I increased it by 1,007. In 1,007 and 251 minutes. So this much per minute equals this much per hour times 55 more hours is okay. You can upload your log here. Okay. Plutonium dump analyzer. Let's have fun. Let's do this. Do I... Do I need to put this? It's like as long as I keep this number chill, I should be okay. I just don't want the number to start increasing more. Wait, what? This is that number. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to interpret any of this. Delete on kill. I don't know. Anyway, we'll keep diving into the issue, but I gotta figure out what this is about. This is buildables. Oh, the first one. This. Huh? Player? You don't know what it is, though? Okay, well... Interesting. All right. Well, I appreciate all this. I appreciate the help. I do want to end the stream. I got a new turbine, right? Yeah, I'm good. Did I open the couch in the Speed Cola tunnel? Oh, I don't think I did yet. Does that matter? I think I forgot to. Like, I left Speed Cola. I don't think I went back up there. I did open the courthouse door. Is that a problem? Maybe. Oh? Courthouse door needs to be closed? Hmm. I know. Well, I know about that. Courthouse doors open. I think the couch is closed. I know about the issue of, like, when you're in an unopened zone, it can cause problems, but I don't think that should affect anything right now. But anyway, I don't know. Okay, here's another question. Oh, no. I have a similar number of subwoofers. Yeah. We just gotta figure out why my GSC threads is so high. It could be the box hits. But otherwise, I just have no idea. And you can understand, I'm sitting here, I'm like, why is it going up so much? I don't think I'm doing anything differently. But I don't know. Alright, I really gotta get going now. I'm gonna keep playing tomorrow at some point. Probably late afternoon, early evening. And yeah, like I said, I'm not knocking them over more. I'm not paralyzing them more than you do. I did have Leroy respin the box multiple times, including during this stream. I did use the time bombs this stream, but not while the box was open. I don't know. Hopefully I'm okay. Hopefully it doesn't increase by too much, and hopefully it doesn't increase too much, and like even if I'm in the 60,000s, as long as I get to 255, that's what I want, right? I don't I just want to not crash. I think I'll be okay. But at the same time, like, I also want to figure out exactly what is going on, because one, if I can prevent it, that's the goal. And even if I can't, like, if I still make it, I want to try to be able to tell other people, like, hey, this can cause problems. Like, I want to be able to know for the future so that I can help others out. But we'll see. In the meantime, you remember that function at least 5400? It was, where is it? Delete kill on yeah, this guy. Why? Really? Something is really off? What is this? and so like right there, that's 5,000 that you didn't have. So what's causing that is the question. This is, by the way, this is why older zombies is just so much more interesting than modern zombies. Because modern zombies, oh hey, the map that came out 3 days ago, yeah, it's gonna be maxed out 2 days from now, and they're already on around 700, and there is nothing. There's nothing. It doesn't matter. This can explain the gap. Okay, well, I can see the log of the 2-player and 3-player buried games. Or can I see that? Maybe I'll check on it later. I do have to actually get going. Go to plutonium dumps. I'll check on it now. All right. Scroll down. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's you. This is funny. I knew about this. Watch the game. That's cool. Allocation overview, right? Oh, yeah. That's just... Yeah, you just don't even have that. But then I have this, oh shoot, where did mine go? And then I have this that just doesn't exist. So what is that? That's the question. That's the question, and I guess the answer to that we will find out. Because I gotta go. We will find out. I'm gonna leave this open for now. I really appreciate all the help. I really appreciate you looking into it. We'll keep discussing. I'll reach out to Zio as well. Just like I said, I should be fine. I just want to make sure nothing goes wrong. And it's good to know for the future. Like I said, so like when I get to 255 and then I make a video saying, "Hey guys, I got to 255," I want to be able to talk about all of the error stuff, like all the little things. Don't knock down zombies. You can use Leroy to clear the threads. All of that stuff I want to include. And if there's something else that we obviously don't know, like, I need to include that. That's all. Yeah, that's also true. We don't want people to think, oh, plutonium's the issue, when plutonium is the solution, not the problem, in a lot of ways. It's fucking Black Ops 2 is the issue. Black Ops 2 is just such a broken game. Anyway, all right. Let me get going. We'll talk about this soon. I appreciate the help. Everyone else here, thank you all for watching. I'm going to continue. What round am I on? 187? I'm going to continue probably tomorrow. I might play a little off camera tonight. We'll see. All right. Goodbye, everyone.